Yakety, yakety, yak. Yakety, yak, yakety, yak. Yakety, yak, yakety, yak. Yakety, yak, yakety, yak.
Good morning, everybody.
Morning. It's not morning except for people like Cart.
Well, does anybody else matter?
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you're right. But hello, everybody. That's better than just saying morning.
And you too, Carrie. You know what you did. So, so Nikki, forgive me. I got to take 30 seconds and talk about something we don't want to talk about a whole lot. And if anybody has questions, no, not going to talk about it. But I got to mention our old friend, Mr. Finkel, and just tell everybody the video he put up today. That's something about the Herald. Is that the name? Anyway, he had an interesting interaction. People might want to check it out. That's all I got to say about that. And yes, hello, you all nerdy, Carrie, Mr. Nicky, and Cart. I hope everybody is enjoying an extended holiday weekend. And I was thinking today how great it'd be for this is a good time for like young parents because if you have that long weekend and the kids are off school, you get to spend your day hanging out with your kids and doing fun stuff instead of being like people like us sitting on YouTube all day.
Why would you want to spend time with your kids? Ugh. I mean, my kids, yeah, granted, my kids live next door. Well, my daughter does. Uh, and my son, still lives with me, but why would you want to hang out with your kids? All they do is whine and fight and bitch and moan.
What about chores?
Chores? Ha! What are those?
Hey, STD. So anyway, this background is getting to be more fitting. Although it doesn't look like that outside around here, the cold that you can feel coming off that picture is what we have right now. Oh, this might be an idea. I will put this link over there. Everybody but
Nerdy, I
Gary is
agree with
welcome to
you.
use it. Oh, you know what? I almost looked for. Oh, okay. That's why it's the wrong thing. I can't. Let me log into the other browser so I can pin the chat. I actually, when I first was thinking, oh, we need a background, I was looking for fire, but I didn't want it to copy other places, even though the other place was my background also. So I thought I'd go a little different.
Let's see. Images. You ate 2 peanut butter pies and 4 cups of pistachio pudding. Okay, whatever.
But he drank a diet soda, so it's all good.
Um, okay, you ate 2 peanut butter pies and 4 cups of that pistachio pudding. In your dreams, maybe, and that's why you had no sugar overload. Hi,
Yeah,
money.
he wouldn't be talking to us right now if he had. Money, 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 money. Every time he comes in, my brain does that.
Um, add overlay. Background. Whoops.
I was going to say, you sure you want overlay or do you want background?
I was working on it. I was working on it. Um, I may not be, as good at this as you guys, but
Look at it this way: with enough practice, you never will be.
exactly. And it's always all my fault too. So let's see what that looks like when it's done. Aha, there we go. There we
Yeah,
go.
that's pretty good. I mean, I'd have gone with one that's animated, but that's okay. You do you.
Well, you got to use your imagination. I don't know how to do the animation ones.
Actually,
Besides that,
what I would do, and it's a couple of steps a little more complicated, is I'd like got one from YouTube and then just edited out a 30-second clip of it and uploaded that clip. So
well,
I mean, it's like something I can do real easy, but it's like you gotta have practice at it and also the right programs and stuff. So yeah,
nerdy, I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm still um I guess I got the head cold, so it's still working its way out.
nobody asked how I'm feeling.
Eh, well, that's because 'cause you're a grumpy old man.
Or maybe it's because I'm not feeling well. Did anybody ever think that?
Are you
Maybe,
not feeling
maybe
well every day?
I was going to say maybe I've had a headache for the last 43 years. There haven't been any comments deleted in here today so far, Carrie. So it'd be a YouTube thing. Oh well, if Cart did it, it's okay then. You know what Nikki always says: Cart can do whatever she wants.
I say everybody can do whatever they want, and hey,
Hmm.
that's up to them.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want until you start to annoy grumpy old men. Sitting here chewing on a potato chip, and I thought, boy, I bet that sounds really bad. Then I remembered I don't have a microphone in front of my face. So if you're hearing an annoying loud potato chip, that would be bad.
Yeah. Um, part, yeah, I was told again today that I am starting to look less like death warmed over and more like my normal self. But, all that is looking like an old hag. So, um, oh, yeah, it shows we have 9 watching, but there's only like 5 of us in the chat.
At one point when we first started, I noticed it said 11.
Mm-hmm. We don't have lurkers here. We're boring.
Hey, Howard.
Oh, and look, I say lurkers, and Howard says
I
something.
know.
Oh, anyway, nerdy. I know you said you had the days off from
Yeah, till Monday.
radiation. So while you're catching up on your naps, is it making that light 4-letter word up there? That snow?
Well, let me tell you, Clark, no one cares, so why should I say anything? Nobody likes me. I'm unloved.
Everybody hates me. Clear and cold minus temps.
Hey, Siri,
Mhm.
what's the wind chill?
The wind chill is currently 12 degrees Fahrenheit.
Feels like 20 here, or feels like 12 rather here. Last I checked, I think our temperature's low 20s.
Yeah, feels like temperature is 0 here.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let it go. Let it go. I think.
5 degrees right now. It was 7 for the high and expected -7 for the low tonight. And tack on about 3 or 4 degrees to the low.
Yeah, it's a good point. Howard hasn't really dropped any knowledge on us lately. He used to come in for like 2 minutes and it'd be like, well, did you hear one of the moons of Jupiter just went off on its own and decided to join Neptune? You know, it'd be some really esoteric fact. What is this?
All right,
Chicks.
Howard, how do you do that by choice?
Oh, I see.
I'm here.
Yeah, I thought you accepted the invitation before you came in. That's
No,
why you're sitting down there.
yeah, I was already in StreamYard thing. I didn't find it because I was going to Just Muxter. Well, let me
Should have.
finish. Go ahead.
I was going to say it should have had that little red squiggly thing over there though, because
Oh, I
your
didn't look
chat
at.
play is still the same channel. So
Yeah, I didn't look at it, but I'll do it later. I'll put it on the thing.
yeah,
I'm gonna go.
okay.
I'm gonna go mute because I got to finish grinding these coffee beans so I can make me coffee real quick.
Okay.
No, he's got to finish grinding your bones, is what he meant to say.
You know, those Mexicans are about beans. They're always doing something with beans.
Hey, Cart. I can't really write, guys. I'll be talking here in a little bit. Yeah, I'm grinding bones, my own little bones.
I used to always do fresh ground coffee too. I had a coffee pot that you'd just dump the whole beans in and it would grind them and then make the coffee. Ariel makes it too much work grinding the beans manually.
And hello, nerdy. And yeah, I have little bones.
Hmm.
All right, Nerdy,
So
you
new.
have to explain that to me. I don't know about the little bones.
So for a while, I had this annoying sore spot like on my wrist. It was like a little bump there. And I thought, how inconvenient, because it was like right in the spot where I rest my wrist as I'm using the mouse. And I hate to tell you how stupid I am for how long it took me to realize, okay, idiot, the sore spot has been formed by you resting your wrist there as you're using your mouse.
There you go. Yeah, Howard, they do taste better. They taste fresher. They stay fresher too. And nerdy, you are right. Them little bones, they get caught in your throat. You like little fish bones, you know?
Yeah, I don't know though, but can you get whole bean oatmeal chocolate chip cookie coffee like I get in my Keurig?
Yeah, this is just regular old Dunkin' Donut.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that up.
What are you looking up? The
Whether
coffee?
you can get oatmeal chocolate chip coffee beans.
I had chocolate hazelnut. They got all kind of flavors out there.
No,
It was
I
all
used
right.
to when my bean of choice when I got whole bean was Kona Purple Mountain.
Yeah, never had that one. That one was good.
Yeah, well, depends. It's sort of a medium roast. If you like dark roast, you wouldn't like it.
Yeah, I like dark and medium. This is the one I'm drinking is a medium. I like dark roast too.
I used to get Jamaica Blue Mountain sometimes too. That's good stuff.
Yeah, you got to have hair to have it on fire. Actually, I have hair, but that's just a beam of light. That's not fire.
I don't know if Nikki's friend Barb will be in tonight or not. Never can tell.
Yeah. Actually, I'm trying to see. It won't let. Oh, there it goes.
Why you have to kick her out? Why you kick her out?
Kramoda coffee has oatmeal chocolate chip. It has
Okay.
oats, brown sugar, and chocolate. Oh, it might be ground already.
Hello.
Hola.
Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, Uncle Dan.
Hey. So before I forget, did you watch Camera?
Oh my God, it was so good. I was mad at you, but happy. I want to rewatch it immediately.
Well, if you got complaints, talk to Ariel. He's right next to you, and he's the one who started it.
Why you got to watch it over again?
Because I loved it.
Oh, okay. So how good is that boy to not say one word and be able to do that movie?
No, it was a really good movie. It was
Yeah.
really good. Yeah. I was kind of
Bo,
like, oh my God, I hate this. And oh my God, this is so great. I've already recommended it to 3 people.
okay. Bo was really good in that too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
really.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when he, see, I hate it when,
Yeah.
when
Yeah,
there's a death. I hate that.
don't give it away. Don't give it away.
Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, it was really, really good.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Thank you.
Pe-
So
people,
give me another one.
we don't have to blow people up to, they don't have to be slasher films to be good movies. There's actually some
True.
decent movies out there. I
But
like the violence too, but
you don't need violence. But can I say that a movie has never been hurt by a little booby?
that's right. Have you watched Broken Wing, Barbara?
Broken Wind? No.
Wing,
Wing.
like
Oh, Broken Wing? I don't
yes.
think so. I'll have to
Because
look and see
I
if I
know
can
you
get
know
it.
about Broken Wind. I mean, you lived with Munster, so yeah.
I'll look for it. I know the one that Finkel recommended. You Hurt My Feelings. That's like on like I couldn't get that. It's on like Showtime or something. And
Okay.
I don't have I don't have that.
Yeah.
But I'll look for Broken Wing
Did you
and
ever
see if
see
there's some.
one Errol recommended to me, and I still haven't got around to watching it? Three Sisters.
Yeah. That's a good one.
I don't know.
So their dad he's in like hospice. He's dying at the house, and the girls got to
Oh,
get back together. And the one girl has always been there with her dad, and but they don't talk to each other, and they all have different lives, and they're there to take care of him until he passes away. It's a good movie.
Three Sisters.
Yeah.
Sounds like my kind of. I'll just start writing this stuff down because my brain is gone. Hi, Nikki.
Hello, Barbara.
How are you? I just came to see you quick.
Well, at least you're staying warm. You're on top of the fire.
Yeah, it's a little. Whose fire is that? That's a nice fire.
Well, it's our fire.
Did everybody have a nice holiday?
Yes. Did you?
Love
Yeah.
fighting.
It was okay.
So Broken Wings, I have to pay $1.99 to watch.
Yeah, you only pay if you want to, but yeah, okay. You can skip on that one.
And the other
All
one was
right.
Three Sisters.
Hang on a minute. Carrie, I'm going to call your wife and I'm going to tell her that she needs to put a padlock on that
It's
pantry
0.
cabinet that you just opened.
Oh,
You broke the handle.
Yeah. See, there's it's in there like a turtle. When you go to pet it, its head goes back in the shell. Now I got to get a butter knife to open it. I'm running out of light.
why am I picturing Carrie on the porch in a rocking chair, hugging a turtle, going, "I like the pretty turtle. I'm rubbing the turtle's stomach."
Hey, Mup,
Pretty turtle.
do me a favor, put Carrie over the fire and move your sister over.
Why, you having trouble picturing my sister with a hot ass?
There, that's much better. I like
You
Carrie's ass.
wanted Carrie, you wanted Carrie to have a hot ass instead.
Yeah, it's much hotter.
I don't need a fire to be a hottie.
There you go.
I have to say that because nobody else ever would.
Come on, Carrie, light our fire.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Who sings that, guys? The Doors, the Who's, the
Doors,
what?
Jim
The
Morrison,
Doors.
Jim
Okay.
Morrison, The Doors. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Good song.
I gotta shut my cam
My
off a minute.
favorite Doors story. You all know who Ed Sullivan was because you're all old. We don't care if Carrie knows or not. Hey, Killen. But Ed Sullivan was like the place to go when you got on Ed Sullivan. You'd made it, and there would be like when the Rolling Stones went on, and they had that song "Let's Spend the Night Together." And when they did Ed Sullivan, Ed was like real kind of a Puritan kind of guy, and made them sing it. Let's spend some time together. So the Doors were on and doing "Light My Fire," and Ed Sullivan's people didn't like "Babe, We Couldn't Get Much Higher," so they wanted him to sing "Babe, It Can't Get Much Better." He's like, okay. And they go out and they perform, and he sings his song just like it's supposed to be. "Babe, we couldn't get much higher." And afterwards, the producer corners Jim Morrison backstage, and he's like, "Do you know what you just did? He said, we were ready to sign you to a multi-show contract. You could have done Sullivan. And Jim Morrison looks him in the eye and says, I just did Sullivan.
Uh-huh.
I was like, that's like rock and roll mother effer.
Mr. Carey, can you undo a kitty's lock?
What is that?
You know,
You mean
just like the child-proof locks on medicine, how all you got to do is hand it to a 5-year-old and they can open it when you can't.
I have no idea what.
Nikki's going to send a bunch of child-proof locks to your wife for all the cabinets.
But I got my laces. I was going to check
Just
my
don't put one on
sugar.
your toilet. That's just mean.
You do know Lasix makes you piss. It has nothing to do with checking your sugar.
No, lancets.
Oh, lancets. Okay.
Yeah, they poke your finger, make.
These damn Southerners would learn to speak English.
Well, I like mashed taters. And I got a dog named Yeller. I can do that too. I like mashed taters. I can't Blade, I think it is. Yeah, I like mashed taters. And what you doing there, Muckster? Are you over there listening to me? I like that movie.
You got to throw those little grunts in there though once in a while. Yeah. Got any more of that? They're potted.
Yeah, they're not Beavis and Butthead grunts, guys.
Hey, I am going to follow you. TP for my bunghole. Shut up, Beavis. It takes me a little bit, but I can do Beavis and Butthead.
That was a very good movie, Sling Blade. Kellen, if you'd come up, then we could get rid of Carrie because we only allow one Southern accent at a time. It's Nikki's rule.
I'm from Chicago. I know how to speak very plainly.
That's not how people from Chicago talk either. People from Chicago, they talk like this really, really, really fast, and then you can't understand them, and they tell you to go 5 blocks away, and blah 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 blah.
Okay, well, I can do a Detroit accent for you. Ready? Give me your money.
Yes, senor, I haven't got my green card, but I will be getting it very soon. I plan to be a legal citizen of the United States of America. I can do that.
Oh, you mean
everybody got
from
quiet.
New York?
No, I'm a foreigner.
That's like the worst Turkish accent I've heard in my life.
I like to bake a bunch of bread or something like that. I can't. It's been a while since I've done that. I forget what accent that is.
Now you're doing Japanese.
No, it's that one guy. He goes, I like to do a lot of cooking. Yes, I do. I just can't remember who he is. He's back in the 80s or 90s.
It's the Muppet Show guy. No, the Muppet Show chef.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wasn't he like
Yeah, he was the Swedish chef.
Yeah, that's it. The Swedish chef.
I don't think I can do snuffleupagus. I don't know, Big Bird, but I got to go to the bathroom. I've ate too much tacos. I can't do them very good. But you know what I'm talking about, snuffleupagus?
Yeah.
On Sesame Street, yeah.
Big Bird's imaginary friend.
Yeah. I'm better at doing Donald Duck and Goofy.
That's true, Kellen. It is awful late for you.
Yeah, past his bedtime. Oh, but it's Friday.
Yeah, it's not really his bedtime.
I'm not even connected to chat.
It's his honey come to bedtime.
Oh.
Yes, okay. Dear.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Somebody sneeze?
Yeah, Nikki did.
So I tell you what my 7-year-old grandson said. He's a little he's a little muckster. He's very witty. And I said, I brought a cake with me, your mom's favorite. I said, do you know what kind of cake your mom's favorite kind of cake is? He said, something with wine in it. I'm like, really? Tell me more about mommy's drinking problem. It must have wine if it's her favorite.
I can totally accept that, Kellen. For some reason, he says he'll choose going to bed with his wife anytime over hanging out with you people.
Well, that way he doesn't have to worry about her killing him in his sleep.
I'm cleaning my finger. Don't want to contaminate the results of my my blood test or whatever.
You don't have to scrub the skin off.
I hate the prick part. No,
Don't talk that way to Nikki.
that's my mean daughter. No.
Come on.
Ow. It did go through. All right. Here we go. 5.
There's a
What
glare.
is it? Error. Are you serious?
You didn't get enough on it. Let your
Yeah.
daughter poke you.
Oh, it's poked. I'm still bleeding. I gotta
That
do another.
Milk the finger a little.
Let you what?
Look at it.
You know
Look at it.
they always say to wipe the first drop off your finger.
Oh, they do. I didn't know that for real.
Yeah. I'm not sure why.
Not with
All right.
alcohol.
Oh, well, I just rubbed it. That's why it's so runny.
Yes,
I gotta let
yeah.
it dry. Okay.
Looks like a girl that just got
I can hear you.
That's why you don't do it with alcohol. Duh.
Okay, it's dry now, and it came back. Okay, we're back. We're okay. The drip's showing. It's good. All right, here we go. I don't know what it says. 190.
77.
It said 190. You got to be kidding.
That's all that sugar got you.
I just ate a pumpkin pie
Oh my gosh.
and that monster. That's all I had. And then I had a big piece of corn casserole and a little bit of broccoli casserole and and turkey. Turkey don't have sugar, so that shouldn't be 190.
What about that toy you
Carrie.
ate earlier?
Yeah.
It takes about 4 or
Did you
5
eat it with us?
hours before your sugar comes down from the pie, from this, from that. That's why you're supposed to eat small meals throughout the day, not one big meal all at once.
I did eat a small meal today. Green Monster.
You're funny.
That pudding and everything together. I had 2 cups of that. So I did have that for breakfast. And I didn't get a sugar overload. But I didn't check my sugar either.
You also jinxed yourself this morning.
Well, I got to come to the fact that I'm a diabetic and I should just understand it and do better.
I don't think you do better.
Strike that. Can you edit that out when you do this again? What she said.
Why would we want to edit that out?
It runs the narrative. She's like making me look bad. I mean, I'm making myself look bad.
Yeah, rethink that one. Your daughter's actually kind of being intelligent.
Nikki says you're being intelligent.
Thank you. Are good?
Is that good? She wants to know if that's good.
Tell her to tell
Yeah.
you, to look you in the face and tell you, Daddy, I want you around for a little while.
She heard you.
What's that mean?
That you want me to be around that I don't die. Wow. She's too busy about worrying about her boyfriend than that compute that.
Nothing. No, but look, if I want you to be alive, that means you gotta stop smoking cigarettes, you gotta stop doing
Okay, let me mute this. She's going into too much detail. Y'all can continue. She's naming off all this stuff. We're focused on sugar.
Oh, my bad.
And this is their channel, not yours.
I don't even have a channel. Nikki sounds nice.
She heard that.
Just saying.
She said she's just saying that you sound nice.
Until you piss me off.
Until you piss her off.
No.
Is that with anyone? I mean, anybody?
Well, I just wanted to
I'm
pop in
laughing.
and say hello tonight. I'm going to get going.
Yeah, go. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. Sorry.
What?
Well, Barb, I guess you got a movie to go find so you can watch it.
Yeah, I can't. Either one of them you have to pay for. I looked them both up, but I'll find
Oh.
something. I mean, tis the season to start watching my regular viewing. I watch.
You mean the Hallmark Channel where you know
Well,
where
no.
every movie ends?
I have my I watch The Family Stone every Christmas. That's one of my favorites. There's a few holiday, that I watch my regulars. While you were sleeping, I like that one. That's like Christmassy. And of course, but I watch that year round.
Okay.
Bells of St. Mary's, I watch that.
I was just about to say, so far you haven't hit on any of the ones that I would probably be featuring on my Christmas movie video, and then you went and said Love Actually.
Well, I know you do the whole Scrooge thing. All of the Scrooges. Yeah, plus I watch like a lot of the oldies. Bells of St. Mary's, some of
I
that
haven't
kind of.
watched that in a long time. I haven't seen him in a long time.
I love that one. And I watch that sometimes, even if it's not Christmas time. But
It's
if you
funny,
haven't watched it, go ahead.
With Bells of St. Mary's, there's all those great sentimental scenes and all that. The first scene I always think of makes me smile is the kids practicing their Christmas play.
Oh, I know, it's so
And
great.
he says it's perfect. I wouldn't change a thing. And she goes, no, but they will.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so cute. If you haven't watched Family Stone, that's a really good one. That's a good
Hey,
Christmas
I know
one.
one you might not have seen. It's probably 3-4 years old now. Last Christmas.
Why does that sound familiar? Who's in that?
I can't think of her name. You won't know, but she was the girl that was Dany in Games of Thrones. She works in a year-round Christmas store. If you don't remember that, you probably didn't see it.
Oh, okay. Now I guess I'll look for it though.
Yeah, I don't want to tell you a whole lot about it. It's really good. The family came from one of the Eastern European countries. The mother's kind of wacky and stuff, but yeah, it's really good. Find it.
Okay. Last Christmas.
Yeah. If you
So
forget the title,
the
just look up George Michael.
next time we talk, I'll give you some whiny news, but I won't ruin the holiday weekend.
Yeah. We've had enough whiny this week, so
Okay.
see you later.
Thanks for having me. Thanks for having me at your fire. Next time I'll bring marshmallows.
Good seeing you.
Good night, everybody. Thank
Good
you.
night. You're welcome.
I was going to say I thought she'd never leave, but then she left before I got to say it.
Kiwi's here, so hello, Kiwi.
Yeah, I slid a kiwi in there. I don't know.
Hey, Kiwi.
It was heard. No, we got Kiwi and Cart. Now all we need is Steve. Yesterday we had Steve and Cart.
Yeah, Cart said she was gonna leave now that Kiwi was here, but I talked her into staying. I told her that I needed her. And then
You know,
Nerdy got upset, and I said I had to have both of them so that the conversation stays interesting.
it is interesting how many people go, Kiwi come in, they'll go, oh yeah, I have to go, wash my feet.
No, thank you.
It's like, I know that one time Kiwi came in and Carrie was like, oh, I forgot that I got to go and, take the curlers out of my hair.
I'm back.
He's back.
Yeah, kind of hard to swallow that bite of whatever it was.
Yeah, I was saying no to it. See, I said no.
I heard someone say Hallmark Channel, and I threw up a little in my mouth over there in the kitchen. My sister loves that damn channel. I hate it. Nothing but Christmas movies right now.
Yeah, but they do have like 3 different plots that they use.
Yeah, well, boy meets girl,
Okay, now
fall in love, or whatever. Yeah.
sometimes you learn too much about people after they've been around for a while. I just found out that Nerdy has Polish snobs.
Polish snobs.
Not sure what that means, but she's got them.
Yep. Well, she's up in the pole, and she's got snobs. Kind of like Carrie's knob that he pulled off.
Yeah, this ain't my doing. People don't know how to throw their trash away around here.
That was speech to text. Okay.
Yeah, Nerdy, you should see some of the text I send sometimes on the phone when I'll do voice, and I'll look at it afterwards and go, nobody's going to have any idea what that means.
Not P.
It's both Polish and Polish. There is no polish here.
Okay, Killen, thanks for stopping by.
Yo, Killen's here.
In the chat, but he's
he needs to go to bed.
Yeah. P just say no.
He's got to go wash his feet.
Yep.
How about you just go wash your whole ass and not just your feet? Just saying. I heard y'all talking about feet, so I missed it all.
Well, that was the same people make up excuses to leave whenever Kiwi comes in.
Yes, Ukrainian knobs do glow in the dark, but that's only in Chernobyl. Why is Kerry drinking two things at once?
I'm trying to figure out what this Diet Sunkist and this coffee together tastes like. A drink I've drank before.
Yeah, it tastes like shit. That's what it tastes like. But
Yeah.
I just can't make
Coffee
up my
plus
mind.
orange.
man, I could have told you that.
Yeah, just black coffee.
I never,
I did pour it out. Sorry.
I've never liked drinking coffee and then having like a cup of orange juice. Disgusting.
Pickle juice? No, I'm kidding. I ain't doing that.
I could see, I've definitely put cinnamon in coffee.
Yeah.
I could see a dash of vanilla.
Yeah. You can put brandy.
I'm trying to think of like those guys, like, but I can't see that like orange would never, to me, that doesn't work at all.
No. Oh yeah. Orange don't.
Well, yeah, you can do like brandy and of course,
Creams, different types of creams you got.
yeah, all the,
Yeah. Coffee with whiskey, yes. So my buddy used to drink all the time.
and you throw a little whipped cream on top and you got yourself an Irish coffee. So it
I know
doesn't
what
sound alcoholic.
he used to put honey in his coffee all the time too.
Yeah. Well, I've never even put sugar. Well, it's funny. I drink all those flavored ones now that are sweet, but I was never did use sugar in coffee.
Yeah. I never had a free American. I don't understand.
Kiwi said something earlier about he never blocked a free American. I didn't understand that either, so I'm not quite sure what those foreigners are talking about.
Yeah, must be foreign humor. We are delicious.
Well, everything is reversed down under, so it's probably like some kind of thing that if we stand on our head, it would sound funny.
Yeah. Yeah, because don't their toilets swirl the other way?
Yeah.
Our shit goes down, theirs goes up to us.
Although I've heard a rumor, again, it's just a rumor. I cannot verify or deny. But I heard, like Kiwi goes both ways.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, when we get those salad big packs at Sam's Club, I like. My wife gets that Skinny Girl raspberry, and I like that salad dressing. I like it on my salad.
Yeah, that's the shit that's not good for you, bro. You just eat your salad dry, bro. Best way. Or with some vinegar and a little bit of.
Oh, I like vinegar on like Captain D's fish.
You can mix it with a little bit of oil, or I'm trying to think of what kind of oil, but
not motor oil.
Olive oil.
Yeah, WD-40. Some WD-40, that type.
I ain't got to worry about my sugar if I use WD-40.
Was it up high again?
190. 190.
That's not bad.
It was lower than the other times. It was 250.
Depending on what time you ate. Mine was 76.
I was going to say he did the test about 3 minutes after eating 4 pounds of pie and stuff.
Yeah,
so.
it doesn't. That don't work.
No, I actually ate that 2 hours ago.
You're supposed to check it an hour after you eat, and that tells you more or less.
I mean, we got plenty of Lancets, so I don't do it all the time, so I don't run out.
Yeah, there you go. Oil and vinegar. Put that on your salad.
Yeah, either the fat-free ranch or like the skinny girl, and that's yeah. I didn't know skinny girl was bad.
I don't even know what the hell you're
Was
talking
that
about.
is that
It's
the
a
brand name, Skinny Girl?
yeah,
I don't
and
know.
it's a raspberry vinaigrette.
Yeah.
But that stuff's high, and it's just like barely little, not real big bottle.
Yeah, it still has sugar in it, STD. Yeah, I checked it this morning. I had 76, and then I checked it again at 10:30. It was 46, and then I got dizzy.
Oh wow!
He got dizzy.
My
I got
wife's runs
dizzy.
like, go ahead.
No, you good?
I just am sometimes my wife's runs 80, in between 80 and 100.
Oh, okay. She got it too.
Yeah, but they ain't got her on metformin or anything, just on pre-diabetic. Or
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, metformin's not good for you anyways. That shit kills your kidneys.
well, after most,
Cardiologist told me.
go,
Cardiologist told me one time there's no such thing as pre-diabetic or what's the other one they say, borderline diabetic. He says
Well,
you either are or you aren't.
well, you got the women that when they get pregnant, they become like diabetic for a little
Oh
bit. You
yeah,
know.
yeah,
Yeah, that's gestational diabetics.
That's it. That's it.
that's it. Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah, it's just that they got gas in their belly and then the sugar builds up. I don't know.
yeah. I was in
Carrie,
the
you
hospital.
pregnant?
I was going to say I just got out of the hospital not long ago for having a baby.
Yeah, I could tell.
I didn't want to tell nobody, I'm the first man because I don't want the scientists to dissect me and everything.
Well, if you would have told somebody, you'd be a damn millionaire and you wouldn't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Well, they made a movie about it. It's called Junior.
Yeah.
If Carrie had $1 million, you can bet his family be feeding him a lot more pies.
Oh, if I had $1 million, I'd be seeing a doctor that knows how to deal with my condition because like 7 of them don't know how to.
Well, listen, most of what we have, all of us here, is due to ourselves. That's all I got to say about that.
Oh, I was talking about my injury. That one didn't. That one didn't do
Oh yeah,
myself.
yeah.
Yeah. Because I'd at least like to be able to, something like that. Because usually you can't find somebody that does surgeries like somebody that can do surgeries that know them can kind of back conditions like or in another country or 1,000 miles away. Like children's hospitals and stuff. Where they treat certain cancers and can get rid of them. It's
Yeah.
just really hard to. Go ahead. I'm done.
Yeah, no, you can find good doctors in Hicksville over there. They're
Yeah.
around there. They're everywhere. They're out here where I live. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Truth always hurts. So what you get at Chick-fil-A, dude?
My wife
Fish
used
sandwich?
nope, a chicken sandwich with pickles
The
and
new one?
bread.
The new
No,
sandwich?
just a
Oh.
regular chicken sandwich, the number one or something like that.
Yeah, it's been years since I've been to a Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, they got one about 20 miles from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, our small town just has a Taco Bell, a McDonald's, obviously, a Hardee's,
Yeah.
2 Mexican restaurants.
Órale.
Oh, and Little Caesars, a Subway.
Well, you got it all, man. What are you talking about?
We don't have no rallies or checkers.
I
Oh,
don't
we
know
got a
what the
Pizza
hell.
Hut.
We don't got that either. I don't know what rallies and checkers is, bro.
It's a
Me
burger
neither.
place.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a McDonald's, but they got seasoned fries.
Well, you just go home and throw some seasoning on your fries. Same shit, bro.
Well, yeah, they got them in the frozen section at the grocery store, but it's better out of the deep fryer at the restaurant.
No, I got you. Yeah.
I mean, we got an air fryer. We use an air fryer. We don't deep fry our food.
You got a Sonics, you said? Or no?
Sonic's 30 miles away. And
Yeah.
yeah, 25 one way and 30 the other way. Yeah.
Son of a
Yeah, one,
bitch. Freaking dog, man.
No.
He's a retard.
yeah, one in Danville, Kentucky, and one in Somerset. There used to be one in Russell Springs, but they went out of business.
Okay. Yeah, we have a good one up here. It's always busy.
Yeah, you get some that has good managers and good, good service. People flood it.
You know, Robert Frost said, good managers make good neighbors. Wait, no, that wasn't it.
This freaking dog just knocked all his food all over the place again
Oh.
for the 100th time. Getting tired of picking up this damn dog food off the floor, man.
Ours gets in the trash, and we have to put another trash can on top of it to keep it from getting in it.
Oh no, he won't get in the trash.
Yeah,
He's a little doggy.
it's a golden doodle, but it's retriever and poodle mix,
Yeah.
and that's the
Yeah,
honor. Go ahead.
This one's a little Jack Russell mix.
Is it?
Yeah.
And then the black one is the full golden doodle, F2, I believe, whatever
Yeah,
that means.
I don't have nothing black in my house.
Yeah, I got a case for my sugar meter. It's black.
Ariel, you're lying.
I made my neighbor move because
Ariel, you're lying. You forgot your wife's black heart.
Well, yeah, her soul. She did threaten me today.
Oh, and that's news.
Is it? I was going to say, is it a day with a vowel in it?
What was that? I missed that.
Is it a day with a vowel in it?
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think of what she said. I'm trying to think of her words. Something about someone getting their ass kicked, but it was funny the way she said it. Yeah, I drink white coffee. Howard, my coffee is very pale. I make sure it's white. I put a lot of milk in that bad boy.
All right, Muckster. I think you scared Kiwi off.
Uh-oh.
Well, did you see what he said? He tried to sneak this by, but look at this.
I saw it.
Caw, 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 caw. What I still have not been able to crack the code. So.
Well, he thought he was sneaking it by us. I'm on to him.
Oh, now I see what his thing is. It's actually a kiwi. It actually looks like, from far away, it looks like the Connecticut state flag. I swear to God, man. That's the damn Connecticut state flag.
No, it's a slice of kiwi fruit.
Yeah, I see that. I see it now that he put it up. Listen, I have double vision and everything else, okay? Just a bit, Cart. Where you going? Where you going, STD?
I knew a girl that used to run milk through her coffee pot instead of water.
Ew.
Why?
Well, she liked a little coffee with her milk. I always thought I do not want to have a cup of coffee out of that because
Yeah,
unless you're running vinegar or lemon juice through that thing once a day, it's going to
well,
be all moldy and
by the end of the week, it doesn't make coffee. You get cheese curds.
yeah.
Mm. I like cottage cheese
Yeah, cottage cheese is good.
with pineapple or applesauce.
Well, that see now you done ruined it, bro. You done ate them damn pineapples and put your sugar past 500, man.
Yeah,
Luckily,
plain
luckily,
cottage cheese.
Do y'all know where the best pineapples come from?
Trees.
Walmart.
No. Do you know pineapples don't grow in trees? You know that, right? You ever watch them grow?
Right after I said that, I was thinking they grow like more on the ground, don't they? Is it
It's
a
a
shrub
yeah,
or is it just
yeah,
right on the
yeah,
ground?
yeah. It just comes up out of the ground. Puerto Rico. There you go,
Yeah.
Cart. Those are the best pineapples in the world. The ones from Puerto Rico. What's the name of the famous pineapple there? The company there.
Dole.
Yeah, they have those over there. Yeah. There's 7 different types of like dirt or terrain in Puerto Rico. And did you know that you can grow everything, like just about everything in the world, you can grow it there in Puerto Rico? Like you
Oh
know how you
yeah.
grow different things around the world, but in Puerto Rico you can grow anything there. Oh, Puerto Rico also has some of the best coffee in the world too. Just saying.
And Puerto Rico has the best singers in the world, and Puerto
Well,
Rico has the best soccer players in the world.
well, I don't
You
know
know,
about
you know,
soccer.
you know what's ironic? Puerto Rico is only number 3 in Puerto Ricans.
Number 3 in Puerto Ricans. What do you mean? Oh, yes, you're
I
true. You're
don't.
right. I think there's more Puerto Ricans probably in Florida now. I know there's more in New York than in Puerto Rico, but there's only about 14 million of us. There ain't that many of us.
Yeah.
I think that's the total number.
That'd be a big, big yellow submarine if we all lived in it.
We are in the Yellow Submarine. You didn't know that?
I was waiting. I was waiting.
Didn't you hear the song? Do you know what that song's about?
Drugs? I don't know.
Oh, okay. I don't think it's about drugs.
Puff the magic dragon.
Lived by
Oh,
the sea.
what What song did you say being about drugs or not?
The Yellow
Yellow sub,
Submarine,
yellow sub. Yeah.
Oh, is it
the
supposed to
Beagle.
be about drugs?
It's supposed to be.
No, I said, is it? I'd never heard that.
I don't think it is. Now, what album is that on? Is that on Sergeant Pepper's or no?
Not sure, but it might be.
Ariel, one of them. What? What am I? One of them. What? On drugs? Yes, I am. I gotta go take my drugs here in a minute.
They used to, for a while, they claimed that Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds was him code for LSD, but it was about a picture that his son drew when he was
Yeah.
little. And also, Puff the Magic Dragon was not about puffing on weed. It was meant to be a kid's song about a magic dragon.
I don't think I've ever seen
On the
that movie.
other on the other
Okay.
hand, there are some songs, and I can't think of a good example now. Where's Howard when you need him? Are you still here, Howard? I'll bet you he'd know somewhere. You know the song, you know, it's like Little Red Corvette or something, and you find out, well, actually, Little Red Corvette was about speed. You know, but anyway,
Yeah.
Yellow Submarine is a metaphor for a submarine as a symbol for a vessel that could take people to safety, and the message is that good can triumph over evil.
Okay.
well, it might not be about drugs, but they must have been on drugs when they wrote that. Good can triumph. Yeah, whoever heard that crazy stuff?
And yes, the cart. Reginel Maduro. Maduro means they're right. And they're the tiny. They're the like. They're tiny bananas. They're small. They're like midget bananas. I don't know what they call them. Dwarf bananas. I don't know.
Like plantains.
No, plantains are huge. These are tiny. You'll have to look it up, but they're like half the size or smaller than a regular banana. The ones that Cart was talking about. And they are a reddish color, pinkish color when you open it, but yeah. I can find them from time to time. I can go to this they got a Mexican place. I can go to a grocery store, and there's another I forget where they're from, Honduras, whatever, but they carry a lot of stuff too. I can find them out there. They taste the same. They don't taste any different. These are bananas that we use for cooking though.
"30 Days in the Hole." Is that what you're saying was a humble pie song? I don't remember that one.
Yeah, there's all kind of stuff grow over there, Cart. You'd be surprised. I watched the video of all these different types of fruit that nobody even knows about, that people don't even eat anymore. But they're all edible. They're a little strange looking, but pretty cool.
Hmm. Oh, okay. I know that song, Howard.
You know, Carrie, if you would drink water, you wouldn't have to keep putting soda in a cup and getting the taste mixed up.
No, that's what our water looks like here in Liberty.
Yeah. You do like I do. Buy your water, man. Diet Coke's not good for you, bro.
Oh, I was
Just
saving
tell
this
me.
for later.
That's all right. It won't be good for you later either. But it's all
I
good.
was going to say that doesn't make it any healthier.
Yeah, I mean,
If you
it
let it sit for 3 hours, all this sugar
we go to
disappears.
it'll
yeah.
stay on the bottom. Just drink the stuff on top, and don't worry. The stuff on the bottom, don't drink it. That's the sugar will settle.
Don't hit the button.
See,
Yeah.
the cat won't even drink it. So
Yeah. Listen, when you use Coca-Cola to clean your pipes and your drainage and
Yeah.
to clean rusted parts and all that, I'm just telling you, think about it.
Yeah, I've seen videos where they use Coke to clean stuff.
Yeah, rust off of cars and all that, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, think about what it's doing to your insides.
Can you get me a water, Brianna? I want to put this Coke away for a while. Can you get me water, please?
We
For me, go
guilted
ahead
him
and
the
take
water. There you go. We'll get him straightened out.
You're funny. Hey, Dad, can you get me $1 million car?
No,
Yeah, that's her answer.
she ain't gonna get it. She goes, "Will you get me $1 million car?" And I said, "No." She goes, "Well, that's your answer."
Well, listen, there ain't too many $1 million cars out there. They're out there, but they're far and few apart.
Plus, be smart. Get a $500,000 car and take the rest in cash.
Yeah, there you go.
Dang, your nose is like twice the size it is.
Actually, those cars aren't that good. They break down all the time, and just to get the oil change, you got to basically take the whole damn motor out. Cost you $10,000 to get an oil change.
I'll get it myself.
Stains from the toilet bowl. Coco also puts stains in the toilet bowl.
Thank you.
And
You
it
can
gives you a runny
also
nose.
you can also use Coke to clean the battery posts in your car, all that
Yeah,
corrosion.
yeah. I like to use Coke to clean out the inside of my nostrils.
And that burns a little bit though.
That's another bad joke. But
I know. So was mine.
it's good when you rub it on your teeth. I don't know why they do that. On the gums, not on your teeth.
Yeah.
You know, the lid coming off is better if you're gonna try and fake drinking it.
Oh, yeah,
Or poke a hole in it. Squeeze it.
yeah.
Pure Life. I think that's Nestle. That's bad water too, man. But the whole way, he's bad all the way, bro. Yes, Cart, we're misbehaving.
Oh, it's got magnesium sulfate. That's good. It's not sugar. The cat's licking it. He likes it. Don't hit the button. He did that last time with his ear, and I went off by accident.
Excuse me.
The mic was on. Sorry.
Okay, now Nerdy's
What's
just lying to us.
what is that? What is Amanita?
It doesn't
Amanita
matter
what?
because there's nothing growing in her backyard right now.
There might be a couple of bodies back there.
It's a fungus.
It sounds like Amanita, like I'm gonna need another one, or like a joke.
Yeah.
Actually, it looks like those mushrooms from Alice in Wonderland, the red ones with the
Yeah,
white polka dots.
and those are edible.
I think they might have been talking about the shroom high mushrooms.
Because Alice in Wonderland, that's a whole trip. You know that, right? That whole thing is
Yeah.
a psychedelic trip. That shit ain't for kids.
Actually, they're poisonous.
Are they? Okay. Carrie, I'm gonna send you a box.
Dip them in chocolate.
Yeah. No, Coca-Cola. I'll deep fry them in Coke. He'll eat them.
Thank you.
These are poisonous, but I did use a sugar glaze on them. Oh, okay, let me eat some.
I got the good mushrooms out here. There's a like an apple orchard not too far from here. That's where the good ones grow.
With all the cyanide in them.
With all the hallucinogenics in them. I'm not eating the seeds, girl. I take the seeds out of my mushrooms.
My favorites when
another-
I would I'd go mushroom hunting is you had to sometimes they're hard to find, but they'd be like already sliced
Yeah,
and they're wrapped in the package and it says
find those.
$2.95 on the top. Yeah.
I find those from time to time. They're hard, depending uh what part of town I'm in, I can find them from time to time. I also like to buy the ones that I got to slice myself, but
Yeah. I remember several years ago, the local Pizza Hut, I went in, got pizza with mushroom, and the mushrooms were really good.
I love it. I love
And
pizza, mushroom pizza.
well, and I talked to the one girl, and she said, "Yeah, we get them. It's like in a bag." She said they're dried. They're not like out of a can or anything. There's like so I had them a couple of times. Then I went in one day and got pizza with pepperoni and mushroom and who knows what else. And it was like a whole different mushroom. It was basically like when you buy a can of mushrooms. And I said something to the one girl. She goes, "Yeah, they're not getting those kind anymore because
Too expensive.
we keep them on. We couldn't keep them on the shelf. They were selling so good." And I thought, is this like backwards
Right.
business sense? We're selling a lot of them, so we have to keep ordering them. So let's stop getting those and get the kind people don't want.
They do sell them in the cans in the water. They're okay. They're not that good though. I rather
And
get the ones in the package.
yeah, me too. I always get them fresh.
I don't know
I mean,
about
it's
you,
not.
but I like them with my eggs. Like either like
Yeah,
make an
I could
omelet
have
or
them in
scramble.
scrambled egg.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I like some on the side of a steak. I
Oh
like
yeah,
them
oh, no, that's
too.
great. Yeah, with the steak. Yeah, yeah,
And the nice thing about mushrooms, you get those nice big white ones, even if they're not already sliced. They're not like a whole lot of work. Like
yeah.
some things you'll be like, I want to buy the stuff that's already skinned and sliced and that. But mushrooms aren't that big a deal.
Excuse me.
I'm eating sugar free.
Yeah, but your air contains a whole bunch of other poisons. So,
I give
You
up.
see, you see, Cart. Those weren't real believers. That's why they died. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Right. So just
That means
saying.
that eat all the sugar you want. That's a weapon.
No, the Bible tells you not to be moronic. Just saying. I'm trying to think of a word. We can shorten our
Yeah.
lives. Believe me, we can shorten our lives, or we can have longer lives. And I'm
Thou
right there
shalt
with
not
you.
be
Yeah,
an asshole.
yeah. Uh, I
Or
haven't.
Austin through.
We want you to do good, but I'm just messing with you. But I've done
nerd
shit to myself to shorten my own life. I'm just saying. I ain't
nerdy
lived
found
that
the word
perfect.
gluttonous.
Gluttonous.
There you go. Yeah.
I'm trying to
Okay,
write.
so let
Glutinous.
me let me. If
Glutinous.
if if God didn't want you to be a glutton, why did He give you glutes?
There you go.
Think about that.
I'll malfunction if I think too hard.
Well, that's beside the point.
It's supposed to snow here tomorrow or something. Supposed to actually stick.
Has it been cold? Cold. The thing is, like out here, like where I'm at, we have to have a lot of cold days so that the ground gets cold, and then otherwise. Usually, if it'll snow by the afternoon or whatever, it's gone. It melts because the ground's still warm.
Yeah, it's 31 here. And
Yeah,
I'm
but
measuring my. Go
you
ahead.
can tell when it's cold. Like when I walk the dog outside, like the ground, like the grass is crunchy, and the ground is real hard. It's frozen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my watch says I got 87 beats per minute. That says it's higher than average resting range, but I just got up and got that empty pepper bottle.
What you got, a Samsung? It looks like my watch.
Yeah, I think yeah, it's a Samsung.
All right. Well, I switched out my Samsung for a little Temu watch. I actually like it better.
Do you?
Yeah.
I still got the old watches, the Apple ones, the Fitbit.
Yeah. That's a 6, right? What is that?
It's the one that looked like the early
No,
stages of the.
Your Samsung. Is that a 6?
It's the one you can do faces on it. That's all I know. This is my watch face that I got on it.
Okay. I got the 6. I don't know if they got other ones out
Oh,
yet.
it's a Samsung. Sorry, it's Samsung Galaxy
Yeah,
watch.
but it's they have numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. Mine's a
Yeah,
6.
I don't have it on this. I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
if you.
probably what it is, either 6 or newer.
Yeah, I think the reflection can't hardly see it.
No, I see, it looks like my watch, same type.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Yeah. I got the 2. I got the big one, and then I got the one for the ladies, the small one.
Oh, yeah, it's got the red button where the red is on the side of the button, the top one there, and then the other one is the one that you can, make it, come back off of standby, or then it's got where you can do messages or talk on it, like kid, I need you,
Yeah.
like a Knight Rider.
I don't use it too much because it's annoying. It bothers me. And every
Yeah,
time Muxter starts texting at night, it wakes me the hell up. So I've been leaving it in the living room.
I don't take him as somebody text you a bunch at night.
Oh, they don't text me. It's just the group.
Oh, notification.
Yeah. Anything like the
Okay.
YouTubes and all that shit, it starts blinging and doing all that, because I got it
Yeah.
synced up with my phone. So
Yeah, I got it where, mine won't bring up a bunch of YouTube notifications, just brings up my text messages, what I allow it to do.
Yeah, I can put it on silent though.
Yeah. But I don't know how I've done it, but yeah, I won't get YouTube, notifications on my watch, just the text and updates on the Galaxy app.
Yeah,
Where you watch.
I get the phone calls on it. I can do my radio. I can sync my radio up to my car. All that. I can do all that with it.
Oh, I can't do that with mine. Just talk on it's all it does. That's the only options I got.
Only thing it doesn't do is tell time.
Yeah, you kind of look stupid talking into your hand, but whatever. Walk around with your arm up, and you're like talking to your arm. I go to Walmart. I hate carrying my phone, and I'll just be like talking to my arm.
Are people
Well, see,
hard of
what
hearing?
you do is you wear it so the watch face is down on your wrist, and you walk around talking like this, and they think you're in the Secret
CIA.
Service or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say you'd mow the grass for me and then put it up to the ear?
Yeah, I'm 006. Mine is Samsung 6 watch. So
Yeah.
I was looking for my phone, and I'm using the phone that my watch is linked to. Oh my gosh. I can't find my phone. I'll be back.
they're good for your steps and all that. If you're exercising, they'll keep track of all that for you.
Well, where the doctor, my visit with the pain doctor, he upped my medicine and the concentration is stronger. I've only been under 1,000, but today I've got 2,500 steps in.
Yeah. Let me ask you a stupid question.
I'm a stupid person.
No, this is for everybody. Let's say I go walking with Muxter, right? How tall are you, Muxter? 6 foot what?
I'm about 6 now. I used to be 6'2".
All right. Well, let's say you're 6'2", right? So more than likely you're gonna have longer legs than me. I'm like 5'6". I'm a little guy.
Yeah.
You're 5'6"?
Yeah, I'm not tall, bro.
I am too.
but I'm taller than my wife, so that's good enough. But
Yeah, me too.
um, if we walk right, and then when we look at our watches, the steps are going to be different. Did we walk the same
Yeah,
distance? I know we walk the same, but
yeah.
when you actually add it up, because your stride is longer, do you have to walk a little extra for the taller person, the longer stride to actually reach that?
So like you're saying, like since I'd have a longer stride, am I burning less calories?
Well,
No,
if
are
you
you walking? Are you actually walking the same
like
distance as
you
I am? Because you're
like
reaching it before me because you got a longer stride. Even though it's just, you know what I mean, same distance, but
But
really the steps aren't as. I take more steps than you do. Is what I'm saying.
yeah, well, like see, I picture it as if you were pacing
walk.
me,
Yeah.
you'd be next to me, you'd be taking more steps
Right.
to pace me, so we'd get there at the same time.
Get there at the same time, but
We'd have walked the same distance, but I would have used less steps. Yes.
it's just more work for me. That's all it ends up being. It's the
Yeah.
same distance, but it just takes me more steps. Yeah,
Well, that's why I say, and then I would then burn less calories than you.
I guess.
Like would walking, if like this would ever happen. Well, I used to. Um, like if we walked a mile, you would actually get more exercise out of it.
Yeah. And Cart, let me
Okay.
tell you, I've had some tall girlfriends too. Just saying.
Well, if you walk with the dog, say you have a pet and he walks just on his hind legs, he's going to take more steps than you're going to take a step. Or have an ant beside of you, that ant's going to use more steps than it takes you, even though if you walk the same distance.
Well,
He's
no,
got.
don't be too short. I have some pretty tall ants.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well,
You're
you
right.
haven't watched any 1950 movies, but those are some big ass ants. They make
Yeah.
cars and
Oh, I
buildings.
love those movies. I
The
love them.
Attack of the Ants or whatever it's called. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, the giant ants. There was one with giant crabs. There
giant
was
ants, or
bees.
whatever it's called. Yeah.
The ants were always my favorite.
You see, that's
I
what
think
happens when you do nuclear tests out there in Nevada. You get these giant freaking ants.
actually, I think what the name of the one is with the giant ants, it was called Them.
Them?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I think it starts off with this young girl. She's like in the sheriff's office or something. And she's in shock, and they're like, "What happened to you?" or something. And she just goes, "Them, them." I think
Oh,
that was
okay.
the
Yeah.
giant ants.
Yes,
And
nerdy.
at night you'd hear them. They made sort of like almost sound like a cricket noise or something that they were. Oh yeah, I love those movies. They're so goofy that they're fun.
They are.
You know, I think when they made them, I think they were actually meant to be like horror movies, but
Well,
it's kind of hard to.
for that time they were. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Could you imagine someone in the 50s come and sit down and watch like Chucky or something like that? They would freak out. How did they make this thing do this? Yeah.
Well, Carp doesn't like mozzies, and I think we can all agree with that because none of the rest of us have any idea what a mozzie is.
Yeah. Please explain. He's kind of back, but he doesn't know.
One thing we
That's
did learn from Carp the one night, I don't think you're around there, Earl, but we found out what a budgie smuggler was.
A mozzie is a mosquito.
Mm.
I was kind of thinking, I was wondering if it was moth. Yeah, mosquitoes are definitely worse.
Is that an aboriginal mosquito? Oh, you're on call. Okay. I got you. I thought maybe you went to visit another channel or something. Nikki knows everything.
No, Nikki doesn't know everything.
Yeah, you do. You come up with it faster than everybody else.
See, now this is interesting.
Yeah, we have skeeters
Um,
here.
you notice how that came up on my screen? It didn't come downstairs first, and I had to bring it up. My
There it is.
channel's always been like that.
Yeah.
I know it came up
No, it,
without me bringing it up.
I mean, it does it to me too, where you got to go down and then pick it up. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, when his ad came up, he sounded like a
Yeah,
robot for like a second.
I didn't have to pull it up from backstage. It just came straight to the.
Oh, it did come straight up. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. So you go play that.
I tell you, gentlemen, science has agreed that unless something is done and done quickly, man, as the dominant species of life on Earth, will be extinct within a year. By direction of the President of the United States, stay in your homes. I repeat, stay in your homes. Your personal safety, the safety of the entire city, depends. Terrifying, so hideous.
There they are.
No word to
Hideous.
describe them.
There goes that sound.
Yep.
We may be witnesses to a biblical prophecy come true.
I vaguely
And it's
remember
Santa
that.
Claus.
Destruction and darkness come upon creation, and the beast shall reign over the earth.
Yes, the earth, the skies above and the seas below, infested by swarms of nightmare creatures, crueler, deadlier than the armored giants of prehistoric eras. Here is a wild, headlong flight into terror, as the desert erupts with the grim battle for survival. Here is a fear-frenzied moment of suspense, as mankind totters before a thing that multiplies faster than it can be killed. Here is a desperate plunge into the black depths of the earth, where human courage challenges the brute force, the slashing jaws, the poison fangs that guard the subterranean nest, where the beast spawns its terrible progeny. To all units, condition red. Grain 267 is the target area. Repeat, condition red. Grain 267 is the target area. Is there any type of gas we could use? No, we can't take a chance. It might poison the whole city.
Classic theater. Classic.
I vaguely remember that movie. At least I know it. Oh, I hate the ants down in Florida, man. Those fire ants are everywhere. They bite you, man. Pimple comes up looking thing.
Who does those commercials? I always like them. Like there's the one where we bought this house and we really like it, except we have ants. And it's like his ants are walking around the house. It's like, Billy, did you brush your teeth today or something? But there's a few different versions of that. I don't know if it's an insurance commercial or what. One of them had rats in the attic, and it was the rock group Rats.
I don't remember.
it was Geico.
Is it a Geico? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There was a music videos like "Sexy and I Know It" or something, and they had one video where these gerbils or something were dancing in this little box out of this little box car.
That sounds familiar.
Oh, Party Rock is in the house, but I can't remember the rest of it. But it was by LMFAO or something.
That's right, Kurt. We
I
took
don't.
we take credit for that.
I don't know if it was Paul Harvey, but somebody used to say it's America, America, or something like that. I don't know if that's Paul Harvey or.
I don't think so. Paul
Paul
Harvey was the guy
Harvey
that always said, "Now for the rest of the story."
Yeah, I think Nikki was saying something about it. No, she knew what I was talking about. But yeah, it's in my head. It was on a radio station back when uh, radio shows were real popular, or talk radio shows.
That sounds more like that guy that was on TV for a while.
Yeah, that song. That song, Mr. Carey, is by Black Sheep, and it's called "The Choice Is Yours." You should go check it out. It's a good song, man. For that commercial with the gerbils, that's Hyundai or whatever it is. One of those. It's a Korean car. Frankenstein, monster. Frankenstein is one of my all-time favorite movies. That black and white movie.
Yeah,
What's her name? Mary what? The lady that
Mary
wrote.
Shelley.
Yeah,
Mary
yeah,
Shelley. Yep, she
yeah,
wrote it in like 2 hours or something. There was a
yeah.
bunch of them staying at a like a cabin together, and it was sort of like a bet or whatever. And she wrote, yeah, I think that's what it was. It was her writing Frankenstein. I don't think that was who wrote Dracula.
You know that.
Well, Bram Stoker. Yeah, it was Mary Shelley. Yep. That what?
Yeah, the Bram Stoker
Oh,
one's good, but the old one with is it Lugosi, whatever his name is? That one that he's got like the long.
Bella Lugosi. Yeah.
He's got the real long skinny. That's like a scary looking ass Dracula. And the new movie,
Yeah.
that English movie, I forget the name of it. That's a good one. Where he's coming on the boat, he's leaving England.
Oh, yeah.
he's going to England, and
Yeah. The boat shows up empty.
yeah, he kills the dog and all the kids and all that, and yeah, just the black guy lives, and the black guy's after him. So there's supposed to be another movie. I'm waiting for it to come out. See, the only reason the black guy lived because Dracula was racist. He didn't want to drink his blood, bro.
because he
You know,
didn't want to have more than a 6-inch ruler.
That's right. That's right. That's an inside joke, folks. Y'all had to be there for that one.
I don't know. I don't know if this is a fact or anything, but I'm thinking Dracula may have been the first movie horror villain.
Could be.
Silent movie called Nosferatu.
That's the one I'm talking
Which
about.
was a
That's the
vampire.
scary. That's the scary looking Dracula guy I'm talking about.
Okay.
They come to drink your blood, blah blah. Like the monster man.
Nosferatu, yeah. Nosferatu, yep. Does anyone know what Nosferatu means? Is it dead person or something?
Yeah, it definitely has dead in there. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because
I don't know what the entire.
He's the Walking Dead. You know, he's forever.
Yeah.
He's immortal. That's what he is. He doesn't die, but he is dead.
Only thing that can kill me is the sunlight.
Not if he's a daywalker.
Onions can kill me.
The original Nosferatu movie was 1922, silent
Oh, wow.
German.
Yeah, that went back a
Nice
bit.
thing about Nice thing about silent movies, it was easy to ship them to other countries.
But Silence of the
Just
Lambs
change
wasn't.
the the titling. You didn't have to worry about getting voice actors and things.
Nosferatu actually means vampire.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay,
just see
that's
that now.
German for vampire. Okay.
Romanian actually.
Oh, okay. My neighbor was Romanian. I
Well, I
still,
think was Transylvania
I
a
think, yeah, I think it's part
area
of
of
it.
Romania? Yeah.
I think so. So the thing in that movie with that new Dracula, the the people of the town knew who he was. They had made like a deal, like they would always give him somebody, but it got down to
Mm.
where like they couldn't give any more people, so he ships out, but he takes this girl with him. I don't know if he's trying to survive off of her or she's a slave. I can't remember how the story goes, but she's connected to him.
Well, in the original Bram Stoker book, he could go out in sunlight.
Yeah, he's a day walker. Yeah,
Yeah. He had more power at night, and he
yeah,
could shapeshift
yeah,
at
yeah,
dusk and dawn.
yeah, yeah. He's like the American Indians. They're skinwalkers. That's what he
Yeah.
is.
And plus, he could, if I remember correctly, he didn't just shift into a bat. I think he could do a wolf.
Yeah, yeah. He can turn or like into a mist or other things. I believe.
No,
Yeah,
that's right. Yeah, yeah, he could
yeah,
do. Yep.
yeah. He's also, a ladies' man. You know that, right?
Yeah. Come into my parlor.
Now, have you? I'm trying to think of the name of the movie. I can't think of it. It's Nicolas Cage. He's the vampire. What a
Yeah, I
good
know what
Yeah.
you're
movie,
talking.
man.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's like a comedy action, but the movie's
Yeah.
actually good. It's real bloody. Like it's
That
it's
one
kind of cheesy at the same time, but yeah.
was that Dead and Loving It.
No, this is the new one. It's the name of the movie is the guy that helps him. It's not really like
Oh,
Nicholas.
Van
Dracula.
Helsing.
Is it
Van
No.
Helsing.
Reinfeld?
Yes, that's it.
Oh,
You
that's
said it.
Yeah,
that's it. Van Helsing was the guy that was after him. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Reinfeld.
You said it, Nikki. Say it again.
Reinfeld. He said. She said.
Reinfeld or Reinfield?
Yep, that's it.
Yes,
Good
something like
movie.
that. Yeah.
That's a
He
good one.
and he also played in the X-Men as not with Wolverine, Beast. He played Beast, that same actor on the X-Men, the one that's with Nicolas Cage.
Oh, yeah, the Reinfeld character.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. Beast was
I'm talking about the young where they did the
yeah,
younger
I
version of.
know, but
Yeah.
I'm saying
Okay.
Beast was the Kramer from Kramer, the TV show
Yeah,
Kramer.
it started out with Kramer. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But the younger one, yeah, is
Yeah.
the guy there, yeah.
Yep. I just don't know their real names. I know Nicolas Cage, but
I know Kramer's name, I just can't think of it right now.
yeah, that's a good movie.
I thought it was good.
But I agree
don't
with
want to look it up. I should know his name.
What do I know about movies? I watch a lot of crap too, so.
like Muxter. I agree with him about Beetlejuice. That was horrible.
The new one, yeah.
Yeah, the new one.
Oh, I didn't watch it. The original movie's good. Funny.
Oh yeah. I was actually surprised when I did my movie review on it that the people that commented agreed with me because I thought for sure people were going to be going, "What do you mean you didn't like Beetlejuice?"
Yeah,
you
I didn't
wouldn't.
watch.
Go ahead.
There's a bunch of I didn't watch Is it another 48 hours or no? What's the Eddie Murphy movie, the new one?
Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, another 48
Anyways,
hours.
I didn't watch the new one. It didn't get good reviews. I didn't watch the Beetlejuice. I am gonna watch the Gladiator.
Did you watch Deadpool and Wolverine?
Yeah, that was fun.
I thought that was cool that Blade come back on Deadpool Wolverine.
Yeah. I like the way they did his teeth.
Yeah.
They were really bright and big. Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy who played Renfield in The Beast, his name is Nicholas Hoult.
Okay.
I
I
never
like.
would have got that. As soon as I saw his picture, I recognized him, but I wouldn't have
Yeah.
remembered his name.
I liked it when Nicolas Cage played a Face Off with John Travolta. I thought that was a good movie. Face
Yeah,
Off.
at the time, and
Yeah.
then you watch it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's where they both have each other's face.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know which one I would want better.
Then they made new ones of like Mean Girls, and the more recent ones, and stuff like that. I can't think of all of the movies.
Yeah, well, because they can't come up with nothing original. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Hollywood.
You know, it's funny. I don't think it's weird. Well, I'm not big on remakes of anything, although sometimes they'll do a remake that's better than the original. But I don't find it so weird to have like a Black Annie, Little Orphan Annie. Some people go, she's not black. Well, yeah, the original was 1930. They're not going to have a black hero, but a lot that kind of stuff when they'll redo them, as long as the race makes sense. But I think it's kind of silly when they say things like, you know what we need? An all-girl Ghostbusters.
Yeah, and you saw what happened, right? No one watched it. It was garbage.
Yeah, it did. It sucked.
The last one sucked too. This last one they just made, I didn't like it. Now the one before it, when they're on the farm, that was a good one with the kids, with the same crew, but it was a better story. This last one in New York, where the freeze and whatever, that it wasn't that good. It's got the kid from Stranger Things, the one boy. But yeah, there's a lot of remakes out there that not good. Has anyone watched the new Aliens movie? What's it called? Aliens starts with an R. Whatever. I liked it. I thought it was good.
Ripley?
No,
Is it
not
Ripley?
Ripley.
Okay.
It's
Romulus.
Romulus. That's it.
Okay.
If you haven't watched it, Muxer, you need to watch it, bro. It's good.
Yeah. I will check it out. You rarely lead me wrong.
I like sci-fi though. That type of.
Yeah.
I know it's not everybody's thing. Sci-fi is not for everyone, but. Okay, Howard.
Okay, Howard. Thanks for stopping in.
Well, good night.
Howard did come up on stage for a while the other day. Yesterday,
Okay.
maybe.
Oh, did he?
It's been a while.
You do 3 minutes or?
Well, Killen was here, so he had to clock on.
I got you.
You know how Killen's a stickler for rules.
Yeah.
Howard was like, can I have 3.5 minutes? And Killen goes, listen, I'm the fucking voice of reason here. You will get off this stage in 3 minutes.
3 minutes and not 1 minute more.
See, I'm the nice one. Every once in a while, when it would just be me, I'd give Howard like an extra 45 seconds. Of course, he always had to trade a chicken recipe or something. Barbecue sauce. I got a barbecue sauce recipe from Howard the one time, but I passed it on to my nephew because it was like, first grow these tomatoes. It was like really.
Already went bad.
Oh, this sounds like a lot more work than take $3 to the store and you get a bottle that says Sweet Baby Ray on it.
Yeah.
But my nephew's into all that sort of making stuff from scratch thing.
Yeah. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, if you got time.
No.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
I don't have
Well,
time for that. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead and say good night to everyone too.
All righty.
Oh
You
my
have a good one.
God.
I hope you feel better.
10 o'clock on a Friday?
Actually, 9
You
o'clock
are sick. Oh yeah, you're right.
Well, we know she's sick.
in the
Yeah.
head.
Mm-hmm. La cabeza. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna sit back and take it easy and try and knock this thing out. Get rid of it.
Yeah.
Need some
I
whiskey.
think we should take tomorrow off, Nikki.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you sometime. Sometime when Dirk's not around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's never.
He said he knows how to shut me up. He hit the X on his YouTube.
Oh, nice.
He's laughing.
Awesome. I can't do that. I wish I could.
Wow. Anyway,
Yep.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All righty.
Yep.
Hope you
Get
feel
some
better.
rest.
All right. Bye.
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 I was thinking the same thing. Oh my God, that's sick.
See you later, Nikki. My new avatar is my 1998 self. I got somebody, old ex-fiance dolled me up.
Yeah. We know what that is. That's just you took off the long blonde wig
You
so that
are.
nobody would know that you were Laverne de Sex at the nightclub.
Look like you got lipstick on or something. Shiny
Yes.
eyeball.
Yes, you put lipstick on me and everything. I mean, when you're dating somebody, you let them, I guess you let them do whatever.
No. What if she had some kind of sex toy that you didn't like? You gonna let her use it on you?
Hey, that song by Limp Bizkit, I did it all for the nookie.
Did it all for the nookie. There you go.
Nookie, yeah.
Not I. I
Yeah,
know better than that.
those were the
Hey,
days.
Justin. Had you already been in here, Justin, or you just been lurking?
Justin's everywhere. I'll run into him, or I'll happen to accidentally see him. I go, "Hey, Justin, good to see you."
Does he pretend he doesn't know you in other chats?
No,
That's
he responds. He responds back to me.
That's what I do, Monster. I ignore Carrie everywhere I go.
I try to ignore him here.
Wow,
Thanks.
that's easy to do.
Yeah, I was over. I forget. It might have been. Was it the Angry Vet or someplace? And Carrie was there. And he's like, "Hey,
Yeah, he
Monster."
does
And
ignore me.
I said, this isn't me. This is actually a sock of me. And he was like, "Oh, okay."
Is that what I responded? Yeah, when I watch his comments, if Muxter's heated up, then I know he won't see me, or he's focused on one thing, so I know not to keep saying, "Hey, do you see me?"
Yeah.
Muxter, do you see me?
Fuck! Oh, frick! No, Carrie.
Actually, I don't go to a lot of other panels or anything that much anymore. I'll peek in on some, like some of the people that I like. I'll do a drive-by like, but I don't really hang out places much anymore. It's like if I feel like being online, I come here.
Well,
Yeah,
lately,
I go to every day. I didn't do it today because I was talking to you, but New Media Box or whatever. It's a boxing channel talking boxing
Oh,
every day, and I go to Aboriginal Power every day. Listen to him. That you wouldn't have any interest in that channel,
Mm.
but yeah, they had some good things going on today.
Arte's going to call me Run Around Sally.
There's a couple other channels I go to. G Dub, Quinn.
yeah.
Resla was on today, but not on his channel. He seemed like it was really quiet more than usual. You know, not he's just like a calm voice.
Yeah, I don't know him really.
Yeah, I don't watch his channel much because never on all
Yeah,
that much.
I lost interest in his channel when I saw him ransoming off a guest.
Doing what? Ransoming, you said?
Ransom. What he does is he'll purposely bring in troll type people,
Yeah.
and then he'll tell chat that they can get rid of them for $1 a minute.
Oh, I see what you mean by ransoming. Yeah, okay. Awesome. I mean, I don't know.
And it just seemed a little slimy to me, but
Yeah, well, you got to got to know where you're going to throw your dollars out there.
yeah.
Who you throwing them to? I don't give any channels money.
I've done memberships here and there.
Oh, I've done memberships. Yeah.
I've done one for Tav and one for a channel that should not be named.
Yeah.
but it's under $1.
Well, that's not bad.
Some of the other ones are like $1.99. I think I did one. Yeah, on Tabs, I think it's $1.99.
Yeah, I don't donate. That don't mean I ain't never given money.
Yeah.
I've given some money to some channels. It all depends on what it is, but yeah.
Okay, Cart, you were going for Mustang Sally. I actually thought you were going for Runaround Sue.
Yeah, that's right. Run around Sue. I don't know.
I clicked on somebody's membership the one time. It was $5.99. I went, nah. I like it, but not that much.
Well, you used to pay $5.99. You know where you used to pay $5.99 at least, or $4.99.
At Carrie's mother's house.
Exactly.
She's deceased. Ha ha ha.
Well,
he said used to.
Oh, I apologize. Like I said, I'm not a smart man.
That was a long time ago, Carrie. You were still a little boy. You actually knew him as Uncle Muck.
Yeah. I may not be a smart man, but I know what a prostitute is.
Yeah.
I may not be a smart man, but I know what love is. You're listening to Muckster's channel where he loves the ladies.
Okay, nerdy.
All right,
Nerdy's
nerdy,
going
we'll
into lurk mode.
A good one.
Yep. Keep getting rest, nerdy. That's the best thing.
Well, if I fall asleep on the thing, my son made me the sugary hot chocolate I didn't ask for, but I don't want to hurt his feelings. My adult son.
I actually woke up on a panel once. I was on somebody's panel and I woke up. Yeah, way to go. I woke up and the room was empty and the chat
Yeah,
had stopped. I was like, "What the hell happened?" It's like,
you
"Oh,
go all by yourself.
yeah." I think that was over at Summers actually.
Hilarious. Oh, I
So,
got big enough to clean up.
so you're trying to kill me, basically. It ain't sugar free.
Only done.
And you spilled it on the table.
Always
put
one in here.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Little hot dog I ate trying to come back up.
Uh-oh.
I just realized "Runaround Sue." I'm pretty sure is the song that's in an old video I always liked from a couple years ago. Do you ever see the one where it seems like the girl's like picking up grandma and she's got her radio playing loud and grandma comes out of the house and she like dances down the stairs and stuff? Am I the
That's
only one that knows
a
this video?
commercial? A commercial,
No,
Muxy?
it was just it was a video.
Oh, I don't remember. I know the song, but I don't remember.
Let me see if I can find it. That's not it. No. Oh, I think, yep, this is it. Or at least one version of it.
Arte, I think you'll need to watch me with my son giving me this stuff and don't want to hurt his feelings.
I was wondering why I couldn't
This
see the
says
chat.
whatever. I don't know if this is the right thing or not.
To remind you that
Oh.
Don't worry,
I know that one. Ain't that Billy something?
I think it
No,
was
Billy
Dion and
Joe.
the Belmonts. What are you
That's
talking about?
Billy. That's
It's
Billy
Runaround
Joe.
Sue.
Oh, is it?
It says it right at the bottom.
It ain't it sung by Billy Joe?
No, I
Yeah,
think it
no,
was Dion and the Belmonts.
Oh,
this is
got
way before him.
Yeah, this is
I've
50s.
seen this Muxy.
I always like when it gets to the end, some of them they don't have the very end on it.
I thought she was going to slide down the stair thing.
Love it. That's a nice song. That's a good song. Put it on again. Put it on again? Yep.
Repeat.
I could dance all fucking day.
That's
That's
that's the
Billy
part I
Joel.
like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the sweet grandma thing. And then she goes, "I could dance all fucking day."
Yeah. Yeah, that was good.
I thought she was going to get on the rail and slide the rest of the way down at first.
Nah, she don't move that good. She actually walks better than me, but
Awful skinny rail too.
yeah.
Yeah.
She gets around better than me, but yeah, she ain't sliding down no rail. Would have been funny though. Watch her bust her
Yeah.
ass.
And then go to a Medicare commercial or one of those lifelines. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
I'm dancing and I can't get up.
Yeah.
I always, I always like the thing I saw go around Facebook a while ago, where it said, "I'm just going to put little Ziploc bags of snacks, just leave them on the floor laying around my house, so that when I fall down, I won't starve."
Yeah, you got a little something to munch on it. Yes, Cart. That's how you live life, Cart. I just read it.
Never stop dancing.
Don't matter how old you are, you could always enjoy it. You know what was funny that I wanted to go leave yesterday. They're over there telling all those kids to watch out for me to not step on my foot, Muxter. And
Yeah,
you know, like every damn kid would come running towards me, right? This one kid come
yeah.
right in between my no one stepped on me, but you know, and then I told him I was like, listen, if y'all would have never said nothing to these kids, they wouldn't even be around me. But as soon as you said, watch out for him, don't step on him, they all come right for me. Yeah.
Be careful of Uncle Earl's
Yeah.
foot.
Earl. Don't step on Earl's foot. Yeah, I would probably wouldn't have felt it anyways. But no big deal.
Mm.
Yeah, just kids running around having fun.
I remember at my one niece's wedding, they had one of those like photo booths set up, and they had all kind of like props there and that. And my other niece was there, and it was her first son. He was just like 14 months or whatever, when they first start walking around.
Yeah.
And he was wandering around, and I was following him the whole time, thinking, "Why is Uncle Dan following this kid around? Where's his parents?" But anyway, I always remember he was over by that photo booth, and there was all these other kids in there playing, and they all just like stopped and looked at me. And I said, "Just keep doing what you're doing. I don't care. I'm just following him around." They were all worried that they were going to get in trouble.
Yeah.
I like when there's like weddings and stuff like that where they include the kids. I know a lot of people don't like to have the kids, but I think it makes it more fun.
Yeah, when my nephew he got married, he told everyone don't bring no damn kids. Don't get me wrong, there was some kids there, but they were the immediate family's kid, you know what I mean? All of my nephews were
Oh
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
When
But like
Barb, her second marriage, she had Mickey and Minnie at her reception to entertain the kids.
oh nice, yeah. Yeah, that's something, think about. The adults over here and the kids over there and everybody have
Yeah.
fun.
See, of course, that's how I grew up. We always, as kids, were going to like weddings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It was always like an all-inclusive kind of thing. I heard every possible version of beer barrel polka that's out there.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Reminds me of that Home Alone movie about the polka, the first Home Alone movie with John Candy.
Yeah, he was the polka king of Minnesota or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know me, polka, 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 polka in your kitchen or whatever. He's and she's
Yeah.
like, no, oh, okay.
Actually,
He was so good. Mm.
you ever watch?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, man. You text what?
I was just going to say, like just Mustard just said, he had a lot of good funny movies out.
Yeah. Candy.
Yeah, John Candy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That Muxter told me that when he did Uncle Buck,
Yeah.
Yeah.
the part where he was sitting with what's his name, Macaulay Culkin there.
Yeah.
Was it where he's like
Yeah.
questioning him about, was it like, you got hair in your nose or something, or
Yeah.
so they filmed that separate, right? Like he just had him say his parts or something like that.
Yeah.
How'd it go? How'd it go, Muxter?
John Candy recited all of Macaulay's lines. And he'd sit there and he'd say, like, why do you have hair in your nose? And Macaulay would go back, why do you have hair in your nose? And he did that with every line. And then they filmed it with John Candy doing the answers.
Yeah, and then they put it all
Yeah,
together. Yeah.
Yeah, because Macaulay was too young to like be remembering lines or reading lines. Yeah, I was and it was Candy's idea. Well, let's just do this.
Right.
Uncle Buck was before Home Alone, wasn't it?
No, I don't think so. I think it was after.
It's hard to keep
I don't know.
them, but yeah,
I have to check. I think it was after.
no, Uncle Buck would have had to be before because Macaulay was a lot younger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I could be wrong.
Because
Yeah,
like Adam Sandler, he usually has sometimes the majority of the movies with the same cast members from a different movie.
But those are his friends. Those are his friends. That's why he does that.
Right? That's what I was wondering about John Candy and Macaulay Culkin. If were they done a movie together, then like that kind of thing with Home Alone.
Yeah, well, it's where they have that chemistry. So sometimes they'll, like Richard Pryor and Gene. What's his
I
name?
know what you're saying now.
Yeah.
You're right.
Like in this case, it was without knowing. Remember, it was probably more likely that it was like a director or producer or something who
that too. Yeah.
Worked with Candy before and said, "Oh, he'd be great for this role." Because you figure like him and Macaulay didn't interact in Home Alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my favorite movies of his is Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Oh yeah, with Steve Martin.
Yeah, and he's like,
that is.
He says something like, I got my hand. Whose hands in between
the
pillows?
Yeah, I think John Candy's hands. Yeah, those aren't pillows. Yeah.
Hilarious.
And they get up and they're like saying stuff about well, did you see that baseball game?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right, because it's like where are your hands? Oh, it's in between two pillows.
Pillows, yeah. Those are pillows. Yeah, that was great.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, check that. If you can see that, it's called Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. And they're trying to get from one side of the United States to the other. I forget if he's a salesman or what it is. They end up together, right? Because they both miss either their flights. Something happened, got
their
delayed.
plane or something, yeah.
Yeah. So they end up, he doesn't want to be with them, but they have to be together. Yeah. Hilarious.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah. Steve Martin is very good too.
Yes. Yeah.
I like Jerry.
What
Jerry
was that
Lewis.
one?
Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. John Candy did that one with Ali Sheedy.
Yeah.
Only the Lonely. He played and it was more like a serious rom-com thing, and that was really good.
Yeah.
Of course, I have this personal affinity for a movie that says a fat guy could get Ali Sheedy. So.
Well, there you go.
My mom got me into Jerry Lewis and Dean Martin when I was younger.
Yeah. Yeah, they were
they were a good team. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then Chevy Chase were that golf thing back in the '80s, and there was a gopher in the song.
Yeah.
Stood
Oh,
that song like I'm
yeah.
all right.
I'm all right. Yeah, that was a
That's
Kenny Loggins, Kenny
Caddyshack.
Loggins
Yeah,
Caddyshack.
Caddyshack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Always like the Snickers bar in the swimming pool.
Yeah.
When Bill Murray
Doo-dum,
fishes it out, he takes a bite out of
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Oh, well, what about Bob? Bill Murray, yeah. What about
Yeah.
Bob?
What about Bob? Bill Murray?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
I know that. I'm just trying to think of what it is.
It, I'm trying to think who played. Was it Matthew Broderick played his psychiatrist or something? When his
Okay.
psychiatrist goes on vacation and he follows him.
Oh. I think Caddyshack's the movie that made Bill Murray. Got him to be famous.
Yeah, I think so. And so much of it he ad libbed, like the whole thing of like where he was getting the weeding that flower thing, and he's like he's come up to the seventh hole now, and look at like
Yeah, he's been in a couple of good ones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Matthew Broderick. I like the one where him and his guys skip school or something, and he gets his friend.
Bueller. Ferris Bueller's Day
Yeah,
Off.
Ferris Bueller. Yep, another classic.
Bueller.
Yeah.
Bueller.
That's something. People were saying that to that guy. I can't think of his name, but anyway, like till the day he died, people would see him on the street and they'd be going, Bueller.
Oh, you talking about Ben Stein?
Ben Stein. Yep.
Did he die?
I thought he did.
Oh, I'm thinking Ben Stiller. Okay.
Did you know he used to write speeches for Reagan and other people?
Oh, I didn't remember that, but I think I did know it at one time because he was a real intelligent guy.
Yeah, no, that dude's like a genius. He's really smart, man. He knows a lot of shit. No. But they say he used to write speeches for Reagan.
Oh no, he's still alive. He's 80 years old.
Oh,
yeah.
There you go. You done killed Ben Stein on me. I didn't think he died, but I didn't know, man.
He's got a big nose and the round glasses.
Yeah, he's a Jewish guy.
He began his career as a speechwriter for U.S. Presidents Richard Nixon and Gerald Ford.
Oh, he started early. Okay.
He even had a show too, didn't he?
So he wrote for
Win Ben Stein's money.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben Stein's, and he did the red eye commercial, right? The Visine.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So was Ford a Democrat or a Republican?
Republican.
Okay.
Yeah, because Ford was Nixon's vice president. He took over when Nixon resigned.
Right. You're right. So okay, so that kind of makes sense why he wrote for Reagan too.
Yeah.
Cortez says Muck's putting people in the ground before their time.
Yeah. Hey, he's been around a long. He's what you said. He's 80. What? 81? 82?
80 even.
He's up there.
Jimmy Carter, he don't look too good. The old president, they had a photo of him.
Oh yeah, he's 100. Wasn't
he's
his
still alive? Okay.
Yeah, wasn't his wife died just last year. Wasn't Ben Stein's co-host on that game show? Was that Jimmy Kimmel?
It could be, yeah. I think so. He was not, Kimmel, I think no, maybe. Kimmel was on the Man Show? Is it the Man Show? With Adam?
Yeah.
Dr. What's his name is on it? And
Adam Carolla, right?
Yeah, they had the girls jumping on the trampoline. That's the only time I watched it, when the girls were jumping on trampolines. But yeah, I think he was on that show too.
I think so.
Yeah, I don't think Kimmel's funny at all, but that's just me. His old lady, his ex is funny.
Sarah.
Sarah, yeah, she's a writer. She's a writer. She's a funny gal. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like her. His current wife is rather gorgeous.
I don't know who he's married to at the moment. Sarah's a good.
I don't think she was
man.
famous. Yeah, oh yeah, I always liked her.
Sarah's a pretty girl. Yeah, all those the other girl there, the other one that makes movies, the Saturday Night Live. She's got the little scar on her head.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
I know who you mean. I should know it right off.
yeah,
Tina Fey.
she's pretty girl. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, I always like her.
Yeah,
Went
she's
to
very
Police
You know
talented.
how
Yeah.
we were talking earlier about with girl like Tina Fey's perfect example. You know, people wouldn't look at her and say like she's like a classic beauty. You know, she's not like the kind they hire to.
She's not a knockout. Yeah, she's a pretty girl
Yeah,
though. Yeah.
but she's like my type. I like them like that when they're like pretty, but just sort
Yeah.
of a little offbeat or whatever.
Yeah,
yeah,
because that type of girl doesn't really need makeup. She just looks good. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. As opposed to someone like Cart.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
got to wake up at 5 in the morning and start caking on the old spackle,
Yeah.
filling the cracks.
Well, Police Academy around that time, that movie where that one guy goes, "Hey," or he has that deep voice.
Well, the guy
The
that could
first
do
one?
all the guy that could do all the sound effects.
The first one
No,
there. That,
this one, yeah, the
Michael
white guy.
something.
The white guy, he's like, "What are you gonna do?" He always had that kind of raspy voice, and he had one eye crossed. That's the only thing I remember about that.
Huckleberry or whatever his name was, Huckle something or.
I don't know. That's all I remember about that movie was Police Academy, the first one.
Nikki wasn't here. That would have definitely been a better joke to throw at her, but I'm afraid you were like, what do they call that? Whenever a bomb gets the unintended victims, what do they call that? Anyway.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Cart or Muckster, you said it wrong. You had to tell her that she has to have a heart first for you to get to it, but doom. Don't be dissing on her, baby. I thought you was going to watch TV and not say a thing.
Oh, she did that the other night too. Okay, I won't be able to chat anymore, you guys. I'm going to be watching the big screen. She can't help. She can't help herself.
Oh Lord, we're just having fun.
Can't help myself. I love you and nobody else.
I'm pretty sure Cart's a beautiful woman.
Kiwi. Oh my God, Kiwi. It was a 10-second timeout. What the hell happened to you?
I'm like an ugly woman.
Yeah, that was about an hour ago.
I'll do that again. Let him lust after me. My 1998 self.
Uh-oh. Don't get huffy puffy. Relax. It's all good. We love Cart.
I didn't wear a bra, so you're good, Kiwi.
I'm not going to mention any names, but I found out today somebody doesn't love Cart.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I plead the fifth. I don't know nothing. I just drink my water and worry about my sugar.
Nobody's dissing nobody.
No, I got some.
These are jokes, folks.
Yeah.
Our chat is pretty much majority foreigners now. We've got Australia, we got New Zealand, we got Alaska.
Yep.
Got old neighbors that don't like me.
Maybe we can get Hawaii, another foreign country, to join. And that Mexico out in the middle of the ocean, you know, that garbage island?
Yeah, that pile of garbage that's floating. I still can't believe.
Yeah.
Somebody would, it's like the setting that someone would make that joke at that type of event.
Yeah, well, it's a joke, but
you know where I bet a joke like that would get a lot of laughs? It would be like if it was at some the Puerto Rican Brotherhood Society or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah. They would get you murdered, would it get you, but yeah.
Well, yeah, they'd laugh while they're doing it.
Right. Oh, ha, 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 here, let me give you a hug. And then that's where they stab you in your neck. That's one thing you don't make fun of is the island, the flag, or the people over there. I mean, they can make fun and kill themselves, but don't you come over there and talk shit about this shit, bro? Are you crazy?
One of these days, I'm going to be in chat and forget the cameras on. I'm going to itch my chest or hit something, and not pay attention if I don't watch it.
So the next day when he went live on YouTube on his channel, he goes live for about 2.5, 3 hours. He had this Puerto Rican girl that works for him. She's one of the comedians out there. I forget her name, but she come out and she in one of her first jokes she pulls out a knife like she gonna cut dude's throat. Yeah, and then she started busting on Tony.
So, it's funny, Kiwi was out back digging post holes. Um, don't tell Kiwi, but he doesn't have a backyard.
Well, is he putting a fence up? Is he trying to keep all the sheep to himself? Is that what it is?
Cops be knocking at the door going, does anybody here know why there's all these holes out there in that parking lot?
Who don't love cart? You, Kiwi.
Yeah, everybody loves cart.
Except for
Yeah.
Kiwi.
Walmart loves carts, and Aldi's loves carts, and
Yep, Cart and Art loves cart.
yeah.
I like how you wrote Carrie there. That matches his picture.
Yeah,
Not that one, the
should
other
put
picture.
should be Ms. Carey.
That song got me thinking about that song.
What was it?
Carrie, the song. I think it's a 70s or 80s song.
No.
Well, I don't know if it was the voice you were doing or if your mic went. I couldn't make. Were you doing that one?
Yo, I was doing the song. Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
Carrie Baby. That's Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons. That's an old song.
Oh, I
Yeah,
was doing.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that one's Sherry.
Oh, Sherry or Carrie, whatever it is.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that is Sherry.
Yeah, Carrie is
Carrie, won't you
yeah.
come out tonight? Come out. Yeah.
Carrie's
Oh, Carrie Ann, what's your game now? Can anybody play? I
No.
think that was the Hollies.
Oh no, it's Sherry, not Carrie. Okay, I'm getting my songs confused.
Yeah, and then the other rock and roll song,
Yeah,
like
Frankie Valli was definitely Sherry.
Yeah.
I just forget who this rock band is. I think it's an 80s song they sung. It says Carrie, and I forget the rest of the lyrics.
It is. I'm trying to think of who it is, but yeah, it's
Yeah. If you could
it's
give
one
me
of
a
the
few
glam it's one of the
more,
glam rock bands there.
80s hair metal band.
it's tickling something on me. If I could get like another line of it or so.
I'm trying to replay it in my head. See. Oh my gosh. And that's when I need my other phone.
Carrie, they called you Dominican. That ain't right.
Oh, my family's from dad's side's from Germany. How dare you? I don't know where the rest of them are.
There's Dominicans in Germany. They're all over the place. They're in Alaska.
I don't even know where it is anyway. I didn't do geography real well in school.
Germany?
I know
So
the Dominican Republic. I've heard of it.
It's an island out in the Caribbean Ocean.
Oh yeah,
the Virgin Islands or whatever. It's in the Caribbean. Right
yeah, I'm
next
glad you.
to it's in between Cuba and Puerto Rico. It's the large Antilles, the big Antilles, whatever they're called. I think large, big,
Greater,
greater,
and
There you
lesser.
go. I don't have those kind of words, but yeah.
Yeah, Europe. And I know where Europe is.
He's even wearing the same makeup you wear, Carrie.
Yeah.
This dude can sing, right?
Huh?
I'm saying he can sing.
Oh, I thought you said he needed consent.
No, he can sing. He got good voice.
Yeah. The secret to that is potato chip clips to your nuts.
Okay.
I was getting into it.
Yeah, I remember it now.
Yeah.
Carrie was over there swing rocking. Had the lighter going and everything.
Well,
I'm just
see,
Yeah,
glad we don't have.
a lot of
Go-
those romantic rock songs made they were kind of big at that time.
Yeah.
Everyone had one.
All I want to
Scorpions.
do is make love to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Yeah, Wilson Phillips had a lot of love songs.
Yeah, they're not rockers though. I'm talking
No,
about like
this is
like
the glam rock, like whatever.
Poison.
I,
Poison, yeah. Those white line,
where's
white
my
snake,
camera?
whatever.
Yeah.
I go high tech with mine, Carrie.
I had to use. Oh, I see it. I had to use my bifocals.
Oh, Poison, one of the best songs ever.
Yeah.
You know what it is.
She's my cherry pie.
No,
But they do it better.
What a
But
dumb
that's
song.
Warrant.
Yeah.
nope. I was sitting, and please tell me this is Poison. Every rose has its thorn.
I guess. If it's not Poison, it's whatever. I'm trying to think of the guy's name. The lead
Oh
singer.
man.
Oh, I can't think of his name either.
Every rose had Guns N' Roses.
No, it's not Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses is Axl Rose. Um,
50 for 50 points.
Poison.
So they somebody seen I think I'm not sure if it's the same. No, it's not the same one about.
Brett Michaels.
Yes.
Brett Michaels, yeah. Brett Michaels
You're
is the
right.
lead singer, though. But
I didn't realize they were from Mechanicsburg, PA.
oh, there you go. They're from your yard, out your ways.
Pretty far south of me, but still.
Leave this long-haired country boy alone. That's a song that's stuck in my head.
Every night has its dawn.
And
That's
then
not Poison, though, right? Is
Every-
it Poison or is it the other group?
No, it was Poison. I'm pretty well. Let me
Okay.
see.
Oh, there's another group out there. The group. What was Pam Anderson's old husband's name? He's the drummer.
Oh,
Tommy
yeah.
Lee. Tommy Lee.
Tommy Lee.
Yeah.
What's the group he was in?
Yeah, because I'm a drummer too when I'm health permitting. I know that one and Travis Barker, drummer.
Motley Crue.
Motley Crue.
Yep.
That was his big one. Yeah.
They were big too. They're that glam rock era. Where they had the hair all, and they all wear makeup and those spandex clothes and shit.
Yeah.
I like that song. Signs
Yes,
everywhere.
Mike and the Mechanics.
Oh yeah. What was their?
The Living
Oh, I
Years.
see. In the Living Years. Yeah, that was a good one.
That's a good one.
That song "Signs," Carrie, the original was actually from the '60s.
Yep, you're right.
It was redone later. Yeah.
There's another I'm trying to think of the guy's name, something Brown. He's on the piano talking about the living years or something with his
Oh, I remember
those Living Years. Yeah. Who was that? Oh, that was the one they just said, right? Yeah.
Is that no?
Mike.
That's Mike and the Mechanics. It's not the guy I'm
Say
talking
it
about.
loud,
It's a
say
different
it
guy.
clear.
Yeah, that's Living Years. Guy,
We don't.
what was it? A guy on the piano talking about what?
That's what I was singing.
About his dad and his dad
But his
passing
dad
away.
goes, in the living years, say it loud, say it clear. We don't
No,
see eye
that's
to
that
eye.
song. That's that
That's
song in the Living
no,
Years.
that's not it. That's not the song I'm talking about. I'll think of
Oh.
it.
I
Give me
know
a second.
Perry is doing in Living Years. I'm saying
Jackson
Yeah.
Brown, I
it's
think,
not.
is the name of the group. The Jackson
Oh,
Brown.
Gotcha.
okay, Jack. Oh, Jackson Brown. Man, I should know this then. Oh man, it's not Stay, obviously. It's
She says like in November morning when my father passed away, and
Yeah, that's the same song I was singing.
no,
it
it
don't
is
sound
not
like it.
Perry.
It don't sound like it.
Yeah, the
You were
chorus
doing
goes,
Mike and the Mechanics in the Living Years. That is not what he is doing.
It's a different song. Yeah. Is it Jackson Brown? I can't remember. I can't look it up on
I
this
don't
phone.
know. Well, I'm looking in
if you
YouTube
get
for
the
Jackson
lyrics.
Brown
Yeah,
songs.
I'm in StreamYard, so I can't pull up my I can't pull up my Google.
I woke up in the morning, my father passed away. Or November morning or whatever.
Something like that.
Yeah, that's the chorus that I just sang to that song.
No, it is not.
It's not, man.
Unless there's two
It
similar
is.
ones.
It's
Well, it
not
could be,
similar at all.
but it's a different song, man. I could be wrong on the
Uh,
Jackson Brown, but
yeah, I'm running through these, and
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
looking them up.
none of them is triggering. But sometimes, the title doesn't even reflect like any of the lyrics or anything.
Yeah, give me a second.
Or they tell me to take some sugar.
Now, Dan Fogelberg did one about his father called Leader of the Band. Brett
Oh,
did
no.
one about his father dying. Everything I Own.
There, man.
Yeah.
Jackson Brown. Well, let me try Googling that.
Let me see. I'm looking. Doesn't matter. I can see the guy's face. He's on a piano. I think he's a blonde head dude with like curly hair. Something.
Well, Jackson Brown, I think, usually
Yeah, no, he don't got. Yeah.
It's named The Living Years.
Could be.
Mike and the
I know.
Mechanics, right?
I know Mike and the Mechanics has that, but the song I'm talking about is a different song. Yeah.
Mike and the you were singing that has nothing to do with what Carrie's talking about.
Okay, the chorus. Okay, this one's different. It says every generation.
Okay. So Carrie, I'm sorry,
Not,
you are right. That is the song.
oh,
Listen, I was wrong. That is the song I was thinking in my head, but that's not the video of the song I'm thinking about, though. My bad, guys.
Yeah, that's a.
sure, make me look stupid now.
Sorry. I'm going to find the guy's name, though. Give me a second, man.
Because I dedicated that song to my dad. Here's what I got. Can you hear it?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's the song. Yeah, that's in Living Years by. And look, we just lost. We just went to zero. You just knocked us off. You gave us a copyright strike.
It's Bruce Hornsby. Nerdy got it. That song. SPD. Y'all still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
No. Bruce.
See, y'all know y'all white people.
I'd like to know. My grandma says we got Indian in us and stuff, but I'd really like to know if Ancestry really has all that stuff. They can tell you what percentage of what race you have.
Well,
If it's
you have
real.
to do, you have to do your genealogy for that to actually get it right. But yeah.
Yeah.
Is the song Listen to the Man or is it Listen to the Mandolin Rain?
I think it's the way it is. You know, I guess sometimes I get shit confused.
5G phone. Plus, get Xfinity internet and one.
Good piano tune.
I know this one.
I swear to God, if you start singing In Living Years, I'm coming out there. Every generation.
Standing in line, marking time, waiting for the welfare dime. 'Cause they can't buy a job. Man, the silk suit hurries by as he catches.
That's it.
That's what you were thinking of?
Yeah. I don't know. A good song though. It ain't got nothing to do with
Yeah,
his dad dying, but
Yeah.
I remember
That's
that.
just the way it is. Things will
yeah,
never be.
I'm not a fan of the boss, Kiwi. Not big. He's got some good songs, but I just don't like his voice. He kind of talk sings. He don't really sing. I don't know.
Like that one guy, he got shoot. They thought it was really cool, and he was real off. I mean, on the song, something about being friends, and he plays the piano. Golly, I can't think of it now.
You talking about Bismarcky?
Yeah, Bismarcky.
That's done on purpose, though.
Yeah, I didn't know that at the time.
Oh, it's just the goof song. That's all it is.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that back then. I mean, I did later on. Like Milli Vanilli, they were real big. I remember that. And then I remember when they got exposed for lip syncing, or whatever singing. And then now people lip sing on TikTok. So actually, Milli Vanilli made it famous. They just didn't know they were cool ahead of time.
Milli Vanilli were not the only ones doing it.
Yeah,
either.
they're not the first.
Yeah, I didn't.
What's his name? Little black group there. The guy that produced
Crisscross.
Milli Vanilli, the guy that produced him, he produced these other people, and he wrote the songs, and he actually sang the songs. I'm trying to think of his name. He's a German dude. He's got talent. It's just, he puts other people's faces up there and puts his music out there. But he did the Russian song that I like. He did the River of Babylon. A whole bunch of songs they have. The guy there with the 3 girls singing. And that whole thing is all lip singing.
Yeah, I didn't know any of that.
Yeah, the dude never sang, and it's not his first group. Yeah, Dr. Hook is good.
Oh yeah, we were doing Dr. Hook the other day.
Yeah, Boney M. That's it. Cart. Boney M. The same guy who produced them and wrote those songs and all that. It's the same guy that did Milli Vanilli. Yep.
Did you ever like Bone Thugs and Harmony?
Yeah, they're one of the best. Yeah.
And Cart Sylvia's Mother. That's a beautiful song.
Do you know what my parody was to that, Ariel? To Bone Thugs and Harmony, first of the month.
Mm-hmm.
I go,
No,
I get my
I haven't
check.
heard it, but yeah.
I haven't done it. It was years ago. I get my check at the first of the month. Wake up, wake up.
Wake up. Yeah.
Or the Crossroads. I like the Crossroads. See you at the Crossroads.
The thing is that they can all actually sing and do rap at the
Yeah,
same time. They're talented. Yeah.
they are.
It's different. They're from Cleveland is where they were from. Their
I
area.
didn't know that.
Yeah, I believe they're out of Cleveland.
Well, we'll forgive them.
You're more into rock and roll, aren't you, Muckster? And country a little bit.
I'm eclectic. I can listen to at least some of almost everything. I think I might have mentioned to you before, the one that I cannot listen to at all is death metal,
Yeah.
which is one of your favorites. I like some rap. I can listen to some country, but yeah, rock and roll and alternative folk, I like all that stuff. Folk rock,
Yeah.
blues, some good blues.
Oh yeah.
Jazz, not so much jazz.
There's some good jazz out there. I listen to jazz. I listen to Spanish jazz mostly, but there's some good jazz out there.
You know what's an interesting rap? Did you ever hear Chinese rap?
Yeah.
That, for some reason, I really like it.
You can check out some of that Russian rap songs, man. They're good too, man.
Mm.
I'm trying
Or
to think of the guy's name. There's a real famous Russian rapper out there, but yeah, no, the Chinese are good at it too. Yeah.
Yeah, the Korean one. He goes, "Whoop 'em Gangnam style." Whoop, whoop.
Yeah,
not rap.
that's more pop music than anything else.
Is
But
it?
yeah. Does anyone know what that song is about, or did it?
There's a English version. It just talks about a hot girl and he likes her, and pretty much that's about what his song, that "Whoop 'em Gangnam style" is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like some country, but I can't listen to country music all day.
But yeah, the English version. Sorry, I didn't know you was done. I'm finished. Sorry.
No, I'm just saying that I like country, but I can't listen to it all day. It makes me want to, get a rope and climb up a tree and jump from it.
Especially like the old home country, like the old guys.
Yes, Cart. I'm with you, Cart. I listen to a lot of Spanish music, tons of from Mexico, from Spain, from all over the world. I don't know. I listen to some Japanese stuff. There's some real good stuff. I don't even know what kind. I couldn't tell you what type of music it is. There's a lot of good rock bands, like girl rock bands in Japan, man. They're very talented just playing the instruments. There's all kind of stuff out there.
The first verse of that Gangnam style goes, "A lady who is warm and a human during the day, a classy lady who knows how to enjoy a cup of coffee, a lady whose heart gets hot when night comes, a lady with that kind of twist." That's the first verse of that.
Okay, Cart. Yeah, Turkish music. Yeah, that could be good. Some Arab music is good. A lot of
Hindu,
like flamenco music and the gypsy people from Spain sing Arab style. They incorporate the way they sound and all that. I love it. I'm trying to think of different styles of music that I've listened to. Different things.
I grew up on gospel, country, and then some of the pop, like Madonna and all them, and RESPECT. Some of those.
There's Aretha.
What was it?
If
You
anyone
reset,
ever
Frank.
listen, if y'all ever want to watch a good concert, this is no bullshit. It's the Carpenters in Japan when they play. I forget the name of the place they played at. And Karen's on the drums a lot on that. She does this solo and stuff.
Yeah.
That's a really good concert right there. I'm trying to think. It's a famous place out there in Japan. Yeah, Smooth Criminal. Good song.
Yeah, I can play Wipeout on the drums. You
Ew,
know,
Wipeout.
yeah, the Safaris.
Beach Boys.
No, 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 no,
But
no,
it,
yeah.
but
I'm
it
not a
never
fan
got
of.
recorded.
I'm not a fan of
What do you
that.
mean?
I know those songs; they're catchy and all, but I'm not really a fan of that type of music, man.
It's mostly like just
Well, that was like beach rock.
Yeah,
yeah.
but it's more. It was really like pop for that time. It was very
Mm.
popular. I mean, if I lived in those times and that's what they were playing, you'd listen to it. But it's like I can't listen to that shit all day long. Now Bruno,
Yeah.
he loves it. He eats it up. Yeah,
Oh, the
I like
Budokan.
late 60s and 70s. Yeah,
That was the Carpenters live at the Budokan.
that's it. The Budokan, excellent concert. If you want to watch a good concert.
Did you ever go to a Woodstock concert, Muxter?
Well, I don't think my parents would have let me go since I was like 12 years old.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
probably. What was that? 68? What year was that, Muxter? 67?
69, I think. 68.
69?
Was it 68
Yeah.
or 69? I forget now.
I'm gonna say 60. It can't. Did Jimmy die in 68 or 69? It had to be before he died. So.
Yeah. He might have died like maybe early 70s.
No, did he? I thought he died in 68. I could
who
be
was
wrong.
it?
No.
I could be wrong.
You know,
69. Okay.
this looking
Thanks,
stuff up is supposed to be Nikki's job.
Yes. All right. So he probably died in 70 or 70. Okay. 71. Okay. Thank you, STD.
I figured when he come in the chat, he'd
Yeah.
be pretty quick about it.
And he was 28 years old when he
Yeah.
passed away. One of the all-time greats.
Joe Cool came in the other day, and I think he might have been the only one that caught. I greeted him in chat with, "Hey Joe, where you going with that gun in your hand?"
Oh, okay.
That was a Jimmy song.
Yeah. No, another great guitarist is Stevie Ray. Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Yvonne, yeah, oh
My
yeah.
Lord, can that man play that damn guitar? Oh, it's 27 Club. I thought he was 28.
Mm.
Okay. So it's him and Janice. Who else is in that one?
Was Cass the same one? Same? She was young, I know.
I
If
don't
she was
know
that
how old
young.
she was. Robert
You still
Cray. Go
got
ahead.
Buccaneer. You still got Buccaneers.
It's still there, yeah.
Okay, so you might do that sometime in this week, maybe.
Yeah, Hoodie's good. Got a lot of good songs. Let Her Cry. That's a good song.
Okay, here's some members of the 21 Club. Kurt Cobain, Brian Jones, Jim Morrison, Amy Winehouse, Robert Johnson, Janis Joplin, Jimi Hendrix, and
Yep.
more. It says, wow.
Yeah. The first one of the first ones you said, Winehouse.
Kurt,
Excellent.
oh yeah. Oh, I
Excellent,
love Amy
excellent
Winehouse.
voice,
Yes,
excellent singer. Yeah.
She passed
yeah.
away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hootie and the Blowfish. Then he went to Darius Rucker, where he sang "Mama." The Wagon Wheel was done before Darius Rucker done it.
Yeah, but that's his biggest hit, though.
Yeah, he done a really good job on it.
Yeah, he's good at country.
Even my daughter knows the song, and that's been out for a while. His version. Some of the older
A
songs.
lot of those
Go ahead.
country songs are remakes too. There's a lot of remakes in country.
Yeah. Back then.
You would be surprised how many songs that you think people sing and they're all cover songs. I mean, Elvis did it. They all
Yeah.
did it. They've all done it, man.
Yeah, he done gospel songs too, cover songs.
Yeah. The 2 Grammys that Elvis won was with gospel music, and he never received a
Oh,
Grammy for rock and roll music.
he was good at the gospel.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can sound like him, but my favorite one of his was "Peace in the Valley."
Yeah, that's a good one.
She's on strike. Okay, Kiwi.
Because he gets real low, like, "Oh well, I'm tired," and he get that fluctuation in his voice. It's hard to keep a constant fluctuation. Like, well, I can't do it because I don't want to get too loud. But he does such a good job. It's like you want to listen to it more and more all the time.
Right.
Yeah, when I ain't got nobody at home, it's easier to sing loud.
Yeah, you knocked the one song out of my head that I was thinking of for him for gospel. That I always liked the way he sang it.
Alan Jackson even took on some gospel songs too. Now, he came out with some good songs, especially with the 9/11.
You said Alan Jackson.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or Remember When is the one about the towers or the attack.
Yeah, I don't remember. If I hear it, I'll probably know it.
Yeah. Because the more newer songs, it pushes out some of the older songs. Then you got to try to remember some of the older songs. At least that's with me.
Toby Keith is good. Y'all like him?
Oh, I love Toby Keith.
Oh, he got like 5 million damn songs.
Yeah, want to talk about me, want to talk about remember that one?
No, I don't listen to Toby Keith. Does
Oh,
Toby
you don't?
Keith sing the Low Places song? That's him? Is that the
No,
guy?
Garth
I
Brooks.
love
That's Garth
music.
Brooks. Okay, see, I'm lost. I'm sorry, guys.
No,
Toby
you're
Keith's the
good.
other guy. Yeah. Who's Toby married to? Is he married to that pretty girl? What's her name? The other singer lady?
I can't think of her name. I know Garth Brooks is married to Teresa Yearwood, I think.
No, no. This is another. There's a lot of them girls over there at the countryside. There's some nice looking girls over there.
A friend of mine was
Toby's
on a.
married to Trisha Lucas, so I think you're thinking of.
Oh no, that's not what I'm talking about. This
Yeah.
is a country couple. He sings and she sings. They don't sing together, but I just can't remember who I'm thinking about.
Blake Shelton used to be married to what was it, Miranda?
Yeah, not Blake. Yeah,
The one that sings Spiderwebs. Gwen Stefani.
Yeah, no, they're
Well,
together now.
that's who he's married to now, but she's not country.
Yeah,
okay.
That's not. We're talking about his ex.
Carrie Underwood. I believe.
Carrie Underwood. Yeah,
I think so.
No, I'm pretty sure, unless we've moved subjects and I don't know. Blake's first wife, I think, was Miranda Lambert.
Yeah.
A lot of Aussies sing country music. Is that what it is?
You're right, Muxter.
Um,
Oh,
one of my favorite Aussies was Olivia.
Oh yeah, Olivia was great.
Yeah, she's a pretty girl and she could sing.
Yeah.
Google.
Have you never been mellow?
Yeah, I think it's Tim McGraw. Then Tim McGraw, who's his wife?
Oh
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
He's a
yeah.
hottie.
He's married too. Yeah.
I just Googled Blake Shelton. His first marriage was to Kay Nat Garn, and then he divorced her, and then he met Miranda Lambert, and he was married to her from 2011 to 2015.
Okay.
Tim
Yeah,
Tim's married to Faith Hill.
I Faith Hill. That's her. That's the one
Yeah,
I'm thinking of. The blonde. Yeah, Keith. I know Keith Urban is Aussie. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Faith Hill.
remember Kim, or I mean, who'd you just say? Keith Urban.
Keith Urban.
Um,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was
he's
watching
Aussie.
him on the Italian Voice the one time. Someone sang some
Uh-huh.
song, and he said about it was a song he had performed, and he said he did that song. He said because we were on tour the one time, we're riding on the bus, and we heard that song, and Nick says to me, "You know, you should perform that. That sounds like that'd be a good song for you." And you know, it took me a while. So I realized when he was talking about Nick, I thought that was like his manager or something. And he was talking about Nicole Kidman, and it just sort of blew my mind picturing Nicole Kidman on a bus.
Yeah. Yeah. So does she sing with him or no?
No, I think she
No,
just
she don't.
tours around with him when she's
You know who's an actress and sings and people don't know, but it's Gwyneth Paltrow, and she can actually sing.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I was talking about the movie I really liked that she was one of the stars in because it was one of those ones where it was like a group kind of thing called
Okay.
Duets. She sings in that.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that one.
It's about it's like a group of people who are all tied together through karaoke.
Yeah, I think I've seen the title, but I haven't seen the movie. Okay.
I really like it. I like it. It's one of those sort of lighthearted rom-com types, but I'm a sucker
Yeah.
for that stuff. I'm trying
Is
to think of
is
who played her dad in that she sang with. I don't think it was Glenn Fry.
is she British? Is she British?
No, no,
What is she? What
because
is she?
her dad was Bruce Paltrow, and his wife, her
Well, let me
mother
tell you.
is she's a famous actress. Go
Well, let
ahead.
me tell you. Let me tell you something else about her. You know she's fluent in Spanish.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, dude, I've watched her in interviews. She's flowing. I
Huey
think
Lewis. That's
she's.
who played her dad in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think she grew up in Spain or something, or she lived out there for a while. She went to school. She did something in Spain, but she is very fluent in Spanish.
Her mother is Blythe Danner.
Blythe. Okay.
Born in Los Angeles, the family moved to Massachusetts.
Boo. Yeah, Shania is a nice looking gal too.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about her living over there unless she went there, unless her and Chris Martin live there now or something. So she must have just
Well,
picked it up somewhere
I'm
else.
I'm telling you, you can look it up. Let me see if I find it. But yeah, there should be a video
Is
of
it
her out there doing an interview with her talking in Spanish, bro. I was like, what?
is it Mexican? Is it Mexican Spanish? Because of course she
No,
lived in LA for
It's
a
some
number of
Spain.
years.
No, she speaks like a Spaniard. Not
Okay.
yeah.
She majored in art history.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Nerdy brings a good point. There are some songs that does trigger certain emotions or certain
Okay.
habits or
So
Oh yeah.
she actually speaks French, Spanish, and Italian.
Well, her
Multilingual skills on
godfather,
the Tonight Show. But I didn't see her on.
uh,
I saw her on something else talking in Spanish.
her
See?
godfather is Steven Spielberg.
huh.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Did you know that I never knew Steven Spielberg directed Poltergeist? I had no idea.
Yep.
Oh,
I didn't
I was
know that.
think I was thinking about Poltergeist like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, I watched a video on the girl um,
Yeah.
before she died. So you know how she died, right?
Said cancer.
No, she died from cardiac arrest. So she had problems, and the doctors were telling her mom that she had Crohn's disease. She never had Crohn's disease. What she had some kind of blockage in her intestine, like the poop was backed up,
Uh-huh.
oh yeah.
and that's what ended up killing her, bro. Isn't that crazy? So
Wow.
the mom had a big old lawsuit going against the
Definitely.
doctors for misdiagnosing her, and she ended up dying. But yeah, she went into cardiac arrest, dude, and ended up dying. That was sad. It's
Sugar's down to one. Go
the
ahead.
curse. They were talking about the curse of the movie. The
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember
poltergeist.
that.
Yeah, I don't think she was cursed. It's just something.
Something
Yeah,
religious people wanted a narrative.
no, but it was the thing. She had that, and she died because she died. It wasn't because she made a movie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, you
Oh,
should never
okay.
build a movie studio on an Indian burial ground.
Oh yeah, I
Well,
forgot about that.
you know the guy, the Indian guy in the movie. I'm trying to think of his name. He's done all kind of stuff. Um, he does it. And there's an interview out there. You can see it, and he had to come in, and they had to do some kind of cleaning or what. Like they came in and they did, some kind of whatever it is that the Indians do to get rid of evil spirits. So that's what they had
Oh,
to do. Yeah,
oh, a cleansing,
like
cleansing,
a claim. Yeah, I don't know what they call it though. But
like
the
in
guy
a
there,
smokehouse and
House
stuff.
house exorcism.
yeah, something like that. But
Yeah.
it's not an exorcism. But yeah,
Yeah, I've heard like a cleansing like Muxter said for a
yeah,
house and stuff. Or bless a home. That's
yeah.
another
Yeah,
That's
but
completely
he was
different though, man. It's
he was
not.
talking
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
talking about Indians.
yeah.
Indian. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think of the old guy's name that's in the movie. He's got the real long hair. Yeah, I know you've seen him. He's done TV shows and movies and everything. He's a real American Indian. I don't know if he's Cherokee or
Wasn't
what the hell
wasn't
he's.
Chief Dan George, was it?
It could be,
The
man.
guy Clint Eastwood's buddy in Josie Wells. He had the long gray hair.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Gee, are you
Uh,
still talking about Poltergeist?
yeah, the Poltergeist movie. Yeah. Hold on a
Okay.
second.
Well, I'm looking up Poltergeist. I just wasn't. I don't remember an Indian character.
Maybe he's in the second movie or something. Let me see. Let me look up the cast.
Oh, I see the guy. Just ain't show me the name.
Is it James Carmen? I don't know if that's him. No, that's not him. No.
Pretty sure it's not Craig T. Nelson.
No, it's not Craig T. Nelson. Not the funny guy. He may be in the other movie then.
It says under his picture at the start of the movie he's doing some kind of ritual and there's a lot of flying smoke around, reminiscent of a climax of Raiders or Ghostbusters. No surprising since Richard Ulan, who did the effects of Ghostbusters, did these effects on Poltergeist. But I still can't find his name, but it shows a picture. I can bring it up to the phone.
Yeah. The thing is I watched that post like the movie was cool, but then you watch it again, and the special effects are kind of they're
Yeah.
cartoon. They're kind of cartoonish when the thing's coming out of the TV and stuff. Maybe they just had him come in, but he's a. I'll find him.
Well, it shows he's on Poltergeist 2 too. Will Sampson is what it shows.
Now we'll see. Well, Will Sampson was that great big guy.
Well, that's what it shows right
I
here,
think
the Indian.
He was like 6'8" or something. He he got famous from Cuckoo's Nest.
Because he played on 1 and 2.
I think that's him, the guy from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Okay, yeah, that'd be
Same.
Will Sampson then. And he did have long hair.
See if I find him.
STD said Nelson played the father in that movie Poltergeist 2.
Yeah.
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 I'm not seeing him in the cast list. Why am I not seeing?
I think it's Graham Greene.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he did a lot of movies.
Yeah, he was an older guy.
Yeah.
He was born in Oklahoma, the Indian dude. I don't know if you're still talking about him.
So what they did was they had him come on the set and do like a whatever, it's a cleansing or whatever.
Yeah, it
So
says he
who's
played
everybody? Oh,
1975. He played Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
that was Will Sampson. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I ever seen that movie after I was born. Because it was before I was born.
You know, you're allowed to watch movies that were from before you were born.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jerry Lewis.
Have you seen Cujo?
They don't sound familiar.
Well, you need to watch it. I told my son to watch it the other day because he didn't know what I was talking about.
Oh, My Three Sons. I've watched it. Lassie.
That's TV show though. We're talking about a
Yeah.
movie.
I know, but that was my first thought.
Yeah. My Three Sons is actually one of my favorite shows. There, I used to watch that a lot.
Did you?
Okay. So
Yeah.
was definitely Will Sampson,
Okay.
not Graham Greene. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember My Three Sons.
Who's your favorite? Was it the older cool brother? Was it the little goofy guy, or I can't remember their names. I actually like their dad. I like him.
Fred McMurray was the dad.
Yeah, and Uncle
Rob,
what?
Chip, Ernie. Yeah, what was Uncle? There was actually two uncles because the first one.
Uncle Charlie. Uncle Charlie.
Yeah,
There was two different uncles.
yeah. I'm pretty sure another uncle came in later.
Because Charlie took care of the house. You know, he was like their maid, and you know, he was like
Yeah.
the stay-at-home mom, even though he's not a mom. But
There's the 50s movie I did see was the Ten Commandments. That was in 56.
who did it?
The Ten Commandments movie, I don't know who did it.
That's one of your biggest all-time actors. That's what's his name? It'll come to me here in a
Charlton
second.
Heston.
Charlton Heston.
Yeah, I've heard that name.
We need to go watch one of his movies, bro. Go watch Ten Commandments. It's actually a decent movie.
Yeah, I watched it one time when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I might need to rewatch it again.
You know, it's really hard to stick to the story when you make these movies, but it's all right. I'm not gonna say it's great, but it's all right. It's Hollywood.
James Stewart was in a lot of old movies.
Yeah.
Jimmy Stewart,
Those movies like
Every
Ten Commandments. If you were to make
Yeah.
that movie today, the way they made it back then, it would cost like $1 billion. You know,
Oh,
to build
yeah.
build those damn sets. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
The reason I remember that Stewart movie because every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know there. Okay, there's a Father of the Bride in 1950, so they remade that years
Yeah,
later.
that's and Guess Who's Coming to Dinner? All those those are all
Yes.
remakes, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the original Father Bride was, I think, Spencer Tracy, right?
Yeah, and then they did one with what's his name? The one we were talking about, the jerk guy.
Steve Martin.
Steve Martin did one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I forgot about The Man Who Knew Too Much. That's another James Stewart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I forgot
James or
about that.
Jimmy. Another Pennsylvania boy, by the way.
Is he?
Oh, is he?
Okay.
Yeah. His father owned a hardware store in Indiana, Pennsylvania, and after he got famous, it became sort of a tourist place people would drive through just to see. And I think it was called like Stewart's Hardware. But I remember seeing Jimmy Stewart on like Carson or something. He'd say, "Oh, his father would screw with people." That he said it was one of those like country kind of stores where people would come in and just hang out, sit
Yeah.
around the wood burner or whatever. And there was, I guess, some guy who they often will refer to as like local character or whatever, which is a polite way of saying town drunk.
Right.
But Jimmy Stewart said that old guy'd be over there sitting in the corner, and these people would come in and be like, "Is this the store that Jimmy Stewart's father owns?" And they're talking to Jimmy Stewart's father. He'd be like, "Yes, it is." Was he around? And he'd point to that old guy over there sitting in the corner, and he'd go, "Yes, yes, it's a sad story."
Hilarious. That's
I,
good.
for, I forgot about Marlon Brando and John Wayne.
Yeah. Marlon Brando was actually a very good actor.
You're
See
just,
my
you're
step.
just
Oh, go
scratching.
ahead.
You're scratching the surface of the '50s. I'll just tell you that.
Yeah. Because see, my step grandpa watched a lot of. I mean, he's not around no more. He passed away, but he watched a lot of the old westerns, John Wayne. So that was how I knew some of these old movies.
Yeah,
You want a good Marlon?
I'm not a John Wayne fan.
You want a good Marlon Brando? Watch On the Waterfront. That's a
Okay.
brilliant movie. John Wayne had like some really good movies, but
He
then
did. He did.
his a lot of his was it was like Pulp Fiction. They sort of it was like watching the Hallmark Channel. They kept
Well,
churning out kind of the same plot with different.
it's because he was tied in. Again, remember we talked about they were tied into
Oh
these
yeah, the
studios, and
studio system.
they
Yeah.
had to make these damn movies, and sometimes they weren't that good. Like they made him a Chinaman. Come on, really?
Oh yeah, that one was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Playing Genghis Khan.
Yeah. Come on, Genghis Khan ain't that damn tall.
I forgot I watched Julius Caesar. That was an old one.
Which one though? Do you remember who?
It shows 1953, and it shows the actor Caesar was Lewis Calhern, Calhern.
Yeah.
And Sir John Guy Gold as Brutus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot I've seen them. Yeah, and they were in black and white.
John Wayne did a pair of westerns. I know the one was called El Dorado. I forget the other one, but they were like just about exactly the same movie with different actors. It was like the same plot and everything.
Yeah. I watched the one with I've been to Katharine Hepburn's house while she was still alive. I didn't see her, but I've been to her house. I watched the movie. It's like a '50s movie with Marilyn Monroe. And
Okay. Some like it hot.
no, she's up in the mountains. It's like a western type of
Robert
mount.
Mitchum.
I think I watched it on YouTube. They got to go down the on a raft. They're white water and
Yeah, I
I'm
kind of
trying to.
remember that one.
He's up in the mountain farming, and he ain't got no woman. He's got a kid, and
Yeah, who was that? That
they
wasn't a
brought
Jimmy
her.
Stewart, was it?
They brought her in. I think she was like a showgirl, a dance girl, or a performer, or
Mm.
like with a carnival. Like, and then she ended up leaving. But it was actually a good movie, man. Some people are after them,
Yeah, it sounded familiar. Let me see if I can.
but because I've never watched Marilyn Monroe's movies. This one's in color, but it's an older movie.
River of No Return, I'll bet you.
I think it's something with a river because the whole thing is that whole plot.
It
They're
was
going down there.
It was Robert Mitchum.
Okay, yeah, big guy, yeah. Shirley Temple, I forgot about. Yeah, I watched a thing on Shirley Temple the other day. Beautiful child and a beautiful woman, and she did a lot. She was an ambassador also for the
Yeah.
United States. She at 21, she quit Hollywood and just went to work. That's what she
Yeah.
did.
Oh, Cary Grant, he was great.
Yeah, he's one of the all-time greats. Cary Grant did he did a lot of movies with that famous black actress lady, you know, the heavier set woman, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think I know. She was in Gone with the Wind, right?
Yeah,
That one?
well, the thing is that his whole life, like they were like best, like that was one of his best. Like he didn't let them
Yeah.
f with her or anything when they made movies. Like they were like, you guys are gonna respect her. This is my friend.
Nice. Yeah.
Talking about Cary Grant, you know, they were really good friends.
He did a couple with Katharine Hepburn.
Yeah, yeah, you know, she's one of the all-time greats, man.
Oh yeah.
I liked her old-timey voice. Oh,
Yeah.
you know.
I forget which one died of AIDS. I'm not sure if it's Cary Grant or James something.
Cary didn't die from no AIDS.
No.
It's the guy from Spartacus. What's his name? He was with Elizabeth Taylor and them. Yeah, come on, people. Spartacus.
Yeah, it's right at the tip of my tongue.
Baby Jane. I don't know, Baby Jane. I gotta Spartacus. Muckster.
Spartacus, you had Tony Curtis.
I
Not
can't hear
Tony.
a
Not
thing.
Tony.
And you had Burt Lancaster.
Hello.
Not
I'm having some
Lancaster.
sound issues here. Hold on just a second.
Go ahead, man.
Where was it? Kirk Douglas, not Burt Lancaster. Those two were interchangeable. I don't think any of them died from AIDS, though.
No, he was married to Elizabeth Taylor, I think, or he dated her.
Yeah, well, Richard Burton was married to her a couple of times.
Right, she's been married like 6-7 times, but
yeah.
I think
two of them.
He's the one that he was a famous actor.
Rock Hudson. It was Rock Hudson. Rock Hudson.
That's him. Rock Hudson. That's him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's not in Spartacus. I could be wrong.
I don't think he was.
Yeah, but Tony is what's her name?
Okay, I think I'm working here.
Amy Lee.
And now I can't hear anybody again.
Yeah, we hear you clear, bro. Loud and clear.
Every time you unmute me, I can't hear a thing. So I don't know what's going on here.
We hear you.
So go ahead and put me backstage. I'll try to figure out what this is.
Oh, he can't hear us. We hear him clear, though. He's coming in clear.
Yeah, a little too clear.
Yeah, Mommy Dearest. What's her name? Jane.
Baby Jane? Oh, I see. That's what someone said. Oh,
that's what's her name? The one that used to beat her kids.
Oh yeah, Joan Collins.
Joan Collins, that's her. Yeah, she wasn't good to them kids. What's her daughter's name? The singer, dancer? No. Who's the lady from The Wizard of Oz?
Yeah, I knew that's who you were thinking of. That wasn't.
It's that one, not Joan Collins.
Yeah. Somewhere over there. Judy Garland.
Judy
Liza
Garland.
Minnelli's mother.
Yeah, Liza's mom. Yeah. Yeah, she's the one. You put these clothes on that hanger. I don't know if that's the story, but I remember watching something. Crawford, yeah. A lot of good old actors. Yeah, no, like talking about Katharine Hepburn, she did a movie where she played a dude. She actually looks like a man in that movie. It's like an old timey black and white, like gangster type movie.
Yeah. I don't remember it offhand. But she
Yeah,
used to dress.
Can you hear me now?
Used to wear like. We heard you
I
before.
still can't hear you guys. I don't know what's up with this equipment here. I'm
Yeah,
having some issues. I know you guys can hear me.
yeah,
I can't
clear.
hear anything anybody's saying.
Well,
And
yeah, I
I'm
don't know.
using my earbuds like I've always done. I
Take
don't
the
get
take
what
the
the issue
earbuds
is.
out. Take the earbuds out and see if
Well,
that
he
works.
can't hear you telling them. He can't hear you telling them that.
Well, he
Kirk
can hear
Doug-
it through the.
Kurt Douglas played in Spartacus. Sorry, I was getting that in there.
Someone write, take your earplugs out
Hold on
because
a
I can't.
second.
If I unplug your earplugs, whatever. That could be doing it, or it's not plugged in all the way, and he's not hearing.
I typed unplug your earplugs.
Yeah.
Oh, Muxter did it too. Sorry.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, no. Check
Yeah.
them. Either they're not
Yeah,
plugged in all the way, or he needs to unplug them. I don't know. It's the only thing I'm thinking.
Yeah. I a lot of times would forget. I've been turning. I didn't used to, but I've been turning my computer off at night, just because ever since I got the new
Yeah.
processor in that,
No,
it's
that's a
got
good
more
idea.
powerful fan.
Yeah.
But what I forget then is I always have to turn my headphones on, you know, because they're wireless and they're plugged in to
Yeah.
the and I'll like come here and put my headphones on. I can't hear anybody saying the thing, and it's like, of course not. You got to push the damn on button.
Right.
Let's see what happens now.
I found the issue, guys.
What was it?
Wasn't turned on.
No, my camera wasn't plugged in.
Oh, that'll happen. Yeah.
That I'm done with all my work. I don't have to go back out there again. I wanted to join y'all. Thank you for having me, Muck. I really appreciate it.
Well, it's cool.
It's a
Well, it's
whole lot
11:30. It's 11:30, guys. Time to leave.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, I
Well,
get
good seeing everybody.
Pumpkin
years,
time.
but
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't have my camera plugged in. Every time I hit my camera, everything would go dark, and I'm going,
Yeah,
oh, wait.
that happens to me all the time.
No, you guys are talking about people I know. I mean, I knew Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah, I figured that'd be your subject.
Well, no, I mean, you guys are talking about Jimi Hendrix.
Let me.
Yeah.
If you've ever seen any pictures.
Wait. Let me say this.
All right.
I just wanted to say I'll be listening, but I'm stepping away, so I won't be replying if anybody asks any questions or anything.
All right, I get it. Mother Nature calls. You got to take care of business. I get it.
Shoot. Yep.
Anyway, I don't know if any of you have all seen any pictures, the early pictures of Jimi Hendrix. There's a little brown-haired little girl in those pictures.
Well, I don't know. Is that
Carrie?
somebody you know?
I don't.
Yeah, that's my sister. That little girl. That little girl was my sister.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Well, my relationship with my family is kind of complicated. Before she became my sister, she was my second cousin.
All right. So you're from West Virginia then?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
That's a joke,
Actually,
dude. That's a joke.
I get it. I get it. I was adopted by my father's cousin.
Okay.
and that's how she became my sister.
Yeah,
She
she's
was my
your.
father's cousin.
Yeah, she's still your cousin, but she's your sister because you grew up with her as brother and sister. Yeah, we understand.
Are you kidding? That woman taught me some serious lessons growing up.
Well,
What
that's
year
good.
would that?
She blooded my nose many times.
Yep.
What year would that have been with that girl you said?
I would have been in the
60.
mid 60s. It would have been
Would it have been this
64,
one?
65, 66. I can't see anything, Carrie.
Oh, oh, you can't see nothing at all.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
No, too old.
Okay,
yeah, it's a little girl. She had to be
I
A
little.
little
gotcha,
girl, dude. A little girl.
gotcha.
Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong here. I'm
You
bouncing back and forth.
Yeah, whatever device you're using, you got to look at that one as the live. But if you're looking at your television, something else, going to have a little delay on it.
No. I'm bouncing between tabs, is all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, television. No, I don't try to do a live on a television. It's not a very fun experience if
No,
you don't
no.
have the
What
right
I'm saying
equipment.
is like I'm watching on the TV because I watch it on the TV, so it's got the delay on it.
Well, my monitor is as big as my television.
Well, mine isn't. I got a big monitor downstairs, but I'm on my phone.
I get it. I
Yeah,
get it. But yeah, it's just I've known a lot of famous people in my lifetime.
yeah,
Is
that's
all I'm
cool.
saying.
That's cool.
You guys all be talking about Elvis and stuff like that. I'm just
Yeah.
laughing. No, you don't get it. He was a friend of my stepfather's,
Mm-hmm.
my mother's husband. They grew up together.
Okay.
See, when my youngest sister was born, 1961, Elvis's bus broke down in southeastern Oregon, a little town called Burns. Right across the street from the bus station, they limped into the bus station. Right across the street from the bus station is where we were living. My mother was having my youngest sister. She was going into labor. It's time to go. Just as Elvis is walking through the front door, hey, can you help me, Smoke? Smoke was my stepfather's
Name.
nickname.
Yeah.
No, it was his nickname.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well,
can you help me
that's what
with
they
this,
call
Smoke?
them.
And yeah, that's what everybody called him. Can you help me with it? He was a well-known mechanic. He worked for Ford Motor Company's Turner and the Thrills in the 50s. But Smoke just says, no, we're on our way to the hospital. You're going to have to watch these kids. Me and my other sister. I was 3. My other sister was still in diapers. He babysat us for about 20 minutes before my stepfather's mother showed up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Cool.
Nerdy, you have a great night, darling.
Okay, nerdy.
You
Have a
take
good
care of
one, Nerdy.
yourself and get some rest, okay? I mean, yeah, I watch chat because I'm part of the chat. I like chat. I've always done that. Anyway,
Yeah.
no,
Cart wants.
I've known a lot of these artists that you guys were talking about.
Yeah.
And just oh god, I
Cart
got to
wants you
get
to
into the
talk about Maryland.
conversation.
SCD. Cart wants you. She wants you to talk about Maryland. How they took her out.
Marilyn Monroe.
CIA. Yeah. What's the story?
About the only thing I knew about Marilyn Monroe was the man that found her was a gay man.
Yeah.
Her personal assistant.
Yeah.
He was my next door neighbor for years.
Okay.
And he told me some stories, but they're just stories. And I'm not a person who I don't buy into hearsay very often, but he says, yeah, she got too close to the fire is the only way he would explain it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know what she was involved in and who she was and what she did
Oh, I know exactly who she was involved with. Yeah.
and what she was before she became what she became. So, I mean, it's no, there's
Ariel,
no, it's not a big secret,
just
dude. You
just to
know.
give you a clue, Ariel, when I was 5, I was getting piggyback rides from a man who would become president later on in life,
Mhm. Cool.
Ronald Reagan.
Yeah.
So yeah, Cardi, I can't say yay or nay. I don't know for sure. All I know is the stories. Um, it's but I can tell you some of the things about other artists and other famous people like that's already confirmable, like John Phillips of the Mamas and the Papas.
Yeah.
He's a cousin of mine.
Okay.
In fact,
You
I've already told Carrie this story.
you
Yep.
10
grow
years
out?
old.
Did you grow up in California? Is that where all these people from?
No, I was born in California. I
Okay.
spent a little bit of time in California, but most of my life I spent in Oregon and Washington.
Okay.
I anyway broke my arm at 10 years old. Oh, please don't do that to me. Um, broke my arm at 10 years old while I was at my father's house for the very first time. My father freaks out, calls my mother, and says, What do I do with this kid? He's crazy. He's going to get himself killed." And the way I broke my arm is a really funny story all by itself. But we're going to get to the important part here with the artists. My mother says, "Well, take him to my sister-in-law's house in Topanga Canyon. That's outside of L.A., Los Angeles."
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, uh, I
Well,
get
L.A.
there.
County.
Yeah. I get there, and my biological father leaves. I'm being stuck with people I didn't know, except my father's sister was there, and she was only there and gone. "Oh, hi, we'll take care of you later, Sean. We'll be all right." Anyway, um, I'm sitting there just crying my eyes out, and this big woman, she comes over and, "Oh, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay." And she scoops me up in her arms and starts to sing to me.
Mm.
"Sing for your supper and you'll get breakfast. Songbirds are not dumb." 3 guesses who the fat lady was.
Don't know. Ooh.
Cass Elliot.
Okay. Mama Cass.
Because they were all at, you know, Doherty and Cass and Michelle and John were all over visiting my aunt, their cousin, and partying at their house when I got there. So I mean, I've been around these kind of people my whole life anyway, though. So
Yeah.
um, it's probably well before you guys' time. I'm pretty old. 58
Yeah.
should tell you where I'm from. Um,
That's when you was born 58. I think my brother's born in 58. My oldest
yep.
brother. Yeah.
My dad was born in '54.
I think my brother's
Back
70 or he's turning 71 or 7, one of the two. I can't remember.
back
No,
back in the
51.
day, back in the day when Liberace was still alive and playing in Vegas, he'd
Yeah.
play for the same he played for the same casino in Reno once a month. He one weekend a month. And back in those days, all the casino chains had their own TV shows. And they always showed Liberace and his entourage having brunch that Sunday when he was ready to fly back to Las Vegas to go back to work in Vegas. Well, there was this big Indian with a black Stetson on his hat, with a real good-looking blonde on his shoulder, on his arm. Well, that big Indian was a famous gambler by the name of Diamond Jack Phillips. Now, Diamond Jack Phillips is also the uncle of John Phillips.
Mm-hmm.
The good-looking blonde was my stepfather's sister. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I mean, just so you know where it's all connected at.
Yeah. Where the whole family's connected. Yeah, I hear you.
My stepfather's oldest sister also married a movie star's brother. Does anybody may remember? Oh God, I just had his name on the tip of my tongue. I just had his name on the tip of my tongue. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Okay,
I
Carrie.
Spy. I Spy.
Uh-huh.
Robert Culp. I knew it would come to me as soon as I leave it alone. Robert Culp had a brother named Patrick. He was a cattleman in Oregon. His cattle company still exists. Oh yeah, Cardi, I ain't taking away from anything from Nikki. Don't worry. We've already got that talked about. We handled that a couple of days ago. Anyway, Robert Culp, his brother Patrick, his mistress, if you're picking up what I'm dropping, was my stepfather's oldest sister.
Yep.
And she married Robert Culp's brother Patrick, like I said. She only accepted his proposal for marriage when he decided he was sick. If that tells you what kind of a woman that was.
Yeah.
No, thank
Yeah,
you.
I hear. Yeah.
Oh, no, thank you. Yeah, she inherited $15 million from him and only married to him for 2 years.
Yeah. Not a bad deal.
No.
Not a bad deal for her, I'm saying, you know.
Well, let's put it this way. Do you remember the stock desktop pictures that Windows 10 had? They had the girl in silhouette running down the beach.
I probably do remember it. I just don't remember it off the top of my head right now, but yeah.
Yeah, Cardi, Anna Nicole did kind of the same thing. Anyway, she was older too, by the way. She wasn't young and pretty. She was old too. She'd been his side piece forever.
Who, Anna Nicole?
No.
Okay, I got you. Go ahead, keep going.
My stepfather's sister.
Yeah.
Anyway, she lives in that area. I used to live in that area. The day that picture was taken for Windows 10.
Yep.
If you look real close at in the foreground, you see the tracks of a dual axle truck rolling through there. I was in that truck.
Okay. Well,
everybody in that, and it's a very small community. Everybody knows everybody there.
Right.
Everybody just they point at her and say she's the crazy old lady by the post office. That's all she's ever was. I mean, she was good looking back in her day, but about as loony as they came.
Yeah, well, you can't get them all, you know. Just saying.
Well, you got to think about where they grew up. That was during the Depression. So I mean, yeah.
I think that's my mother's problem right there. She grew up in the Depression.
That would make people a little on the screwy side.
Yeah.
But then again, I know her parents too, so you got to consider who raised her.
Well, you just think about it, bro. What we call normal really isn't normal. We're all screwed up somehow. We all got some kind of
Oh,
something
hey,
wrong with all of us. Nobody's
I
perfect, but
know I'm damaged. I
yeah,
know I'm
yeah,
damaged. I spent a lot of years trying to make sure I got the damage under control finally. It's not
yeah.
getting any worse. That's kind of why I live in Arizona instead of in the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah.
Get me away from these crazy people.
How's the weather over there? Nice? You like it?
Well, I'm in the mountains, so we get our
Oh,
snow, we get our
okay. Yeah,
cold
yeah,
weather, and
yeah.
we've had a cold snap for the last couple of days, and we've snowed a couple of times, but um, already this year we've had a couple of snows, but it doesn't stay until the last snow of the year, and we get about 2 foot of snow, and it sticks around for about a week.
Right. Yeah, that's not bad.
Am I good?
I prefer. Yeah, you're good, Kerry. Welcome
Okay,
back.
thank you. Sorry.
Yep.
Thank you.
Who's coughing?
That's me.
Okay, it's sounded like Nikki coughing. I'm going, where is she?
Nah, I was trying to cover my mouth with my shirt, but yeah.
No, you did all right. That mute button's real quick, but you're on your phone. That's kind of hard to reach.
Yeah, it's
You gonna sing for us? Is that what you're getting ready to do, Mr. Kerry?
No, my daughter took my best earbuds, so I had to resort to my singing equipment.
Oh, there you go.
Well, that works. You gotta turn your volume down a little bit if you can, Carrie. We hear you clear.
Yeah, I just was real close to the mic. I don't have a volume.
There should be a volume setting. Anyways, I don't have earphones on, so I don't care, but it may blow up your eardrums.
To answer your question, and you're guessing, yeah, they do hang around with each other a lot. As an example, I was house sitting in 2006, 2007, the winter of 2006, 2007, for that very same blonde person, the blonde lady, and her latest husband. She's had a few. Of course, most of them she's had to bury, but like Jack. Anyway, I was house sitting. Decided I needed a loaf of bread. I'm going to run to the store. The store's 7 miles away, down a mountain. I drive down the mountain. There's this car behind me with their lights flashing and horn blasting all the way to the store, right on my bumper. I get to the store and I roll the window down. Are you okay? Lady with sunglasses on and a scarf and strawberry blonde hair just pouring out from under this scarf, right? I want to know what you're doing in that house. I want to know what you're doing in that. Well, I'm house sitting. I'm her nephew. Who the hell are you? She takes her sunglasses off. Oh my God, I hate it when I talk about somebody and I forget their name right in the middle of it.
That's all right.
Do you know Ariel, who's married to Terrence Howard?
Terrence Howard, yeah, the black guy.
He's married to a white lady.
Yeah.
That's who chased me down the hill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She was in a movie with Tom Selleck in the 90s, Crossfire Trail, with God, there was a bunch of them. Wilford Brimley, the guy who was on NCIS, I can't remember his name, played Gibbs.
Miranda Beck, is that her name, or Michelle Getz?
No.
Miranda.
No.
She Asian, Miranda? I don't know. I can't see.
No, she's a regular white lady with strawberry blonde hair.
That's Terrence Howard's old lady. That's what it says here. spouse, Miranda Pack. Oh, till 2015. So maybe she's his old lady, but she's not. They're not married. That's what it is.
Okay.
Hold on, no, I'll find it, man. Go ahead, keep going.
It's pretty bad when you can't even remember your friends' names.
Yeah.
I am getting old and I am getting tired. Forget being retired. I'm just plain tired.
Am I still good?
It says Miranda Pack is his wife. I don't know, man.
Well,
Mira Pack or Miranda? I don't know.
No.
Is my volume any better?
Oh, you're loud now.
It's just
you
loud.
Need to back away from it.
Yeah, I put it on automatic. How about that?
There you go. It's a little
Sorry
better.
about that.
It's still loud, but you're all right, bro.
Anyway, I'll think of her name later. I apologize. I'm running dry on things. I've been running hard for 2 days now, and it's supposed to be a holiday. I'm filling in. I'm filling in for the property management. There's two of us that if there's an emergency, just call Sean. Sorry, STD to you guys. Just call Sean. And every time I sit down, I'm thinking everything's going to be cool for the last 2 or 3 nights. I'm sitting down thinking things are going to be cool. The people knocking on the door or the phone starts ringing. Come fix this. We're broke over here. Come fix this. You know how that kind of works, right?
Yeah.
I live in an RV park in the middle of Arizona. There's a lot of retired people around me, just like me. I'm just not ready to retire, sick or not. Yeah, Cart, that's exactly the way it goes.
Yeah, his wife is like some old. She's an Asian girl, bro. Terrence Howard. Terrence Howard's the one that keeps going to war with what's his name, Neil Tyson DeGrasse, and
Yeah, and he's probably one of the smartest people I've ever met. But
Terrence, yeah, he's very smart.
He's a very intelligent man.
Highly intelligent.
I'm not trying to blow my horn here, but I used to be 170. My IQ, but
okay, yeah,
I've been hit in the head a few times, so it does affect you.
Yeah, I don't know what my IQ is. It's probably 70, but go ahead.
Well,
mine is so low. It goes from 8. It goes. Go ahead.
No, you were saying, Kerry?
No, go ahead. Sorry.
Perry doesn't have an eye, and he could never get a Q. So there you go.
Well, I've been sick off and on for the last 5 years, and it's kind of taken its toll on my memory and my brain.
Yeah, it'll do that. It'll do that.
Well, I think I've had the closest call of my entire life in the last year, so I think I'm doing pretty good to be where I'm at today.
Listen, every day we wake up, we should be happy that we woke up, man, and make the best of.
I'm grateful to be alive. I should have been dead at least 3 or 4 dozen times.
Yeah,
I know I'm not supposed to say that word. Unalive. Yeah. I mean, I've been shot 5 times.
Yeah.
Today's DNA results will determine the future of your family.
Go ahead.
What are you doing, Carrie?
That was me, man. Was
that you?
My buddy sent me something.
I'm blaming Carrie for it.
I opened it up and it went straight to a video. I didn't know what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me just say this. Even before the recent changes, I did not submit to those stupid words that people use on YouTube, like unalive.
Yeah.
Or rap instead of rape. Just say the words, unless you're going to which I don't think anyone here does. The only words I worry about is a certain one that starts with an N, or somebody that just has to use the F word to excess. But I think when you say things like on a live, it sounds ridiculous.
Well, we're not
I mean,
saying
I'm not
it.
saying that about you, STD. I know you were trying to be polite.
Yeah. But we're not saying it in a way like to be mean or like hurt someone. Like I think it's fine to say the word. I say it.
Yeah, I'm just saying speak freely.
Yeah, I get
We're
it.
not monetized, so it doesn't matter here.
That's right.
I just remembered her name. Virginia Madsen.
Yeah.
Oh.
But she's
That's who I
not
was
she's not
thinking
Terrence Howard's wife. That's not Terrence Howard's wife.
Not anymore. She's the one that chased me down the mountain, though.
Okay. Yeah, he was married to another gal there. Yeah.
Virginia Madsen was married to Danny Houston.
Yeah, for a while.
Let
She
me
had
see.
3 kids with him.
That's the only one I see actually listed for her as being married.
Well, they were together for a while. I don't know if they were ever married. They were kind of thinking about it or something. I don't know.
He was married to Michelle Ghent, Gehent, whatever, and his wife now is the Miranda Pack. She's an Asian gal.
Okay. I could have been wrong about.
But I mean, I know who you're talking about, but yeah.
Virginia
I'm just telling
Madsen,
you what's
this
on
is the
the
woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
She's on
she had bought
Virginia.
her property.
Virginia is
She had
also
bought her
married to a
property.
Nick Holmes now.
Nick Holmes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, I'm not always correct.
No, that's fine. We don't listen. Sometimes I say shit and then I go back and like the song. I was trying to think of that song. I was way off on who sang it. It was
you were getting closer all the time, so I figured I'd better.
Yeah.
I couldn't. I'm over here yelling at my screen. You can't hear me, but I'm yelling at my screen. It's Bruce Hornsby. Come on,
Bruce Hornsby. Yeah.
Virginia Madsen also had a child with Antonio Sabato.
Oh,
yep.
Okay.
And had a relationship with Billy Campbell.
Yeah. Well, the property she owned at the time I was in 2006, winter 2006, 2007, she had bought from my stepfather's sister and her husband. Anyway, I've got to step away for about a half a second. I'm just going to mute. I don't need to, I have to go back to the back side of the house here. I forgot my drink.
Yeah.
Is everybody all right with that?
Yeah, do your thing. Does Virginia have a sister?
Yeah, I left the page, but I had just seen has a sister
I'm gonna-
named Cheryl or something.
She's an actress too, right? Or no?
Must be because her name was highlighted.
Okay, yeah. Michael Madsen and Cheryl. Let me see, Cheryl.
Yeah.
Is Michael her brother or anything?
Yes.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember all of that, and I'm even trying to remember his name and couldn't come up with it.
Yeah, he's been in a lot of good movies.
Yeah.
He always plays tough guys, bad guys, you know.
Yeah.
Ready to rip somebody's head off and take care of business.
Mommy Dearest was Joan Crawford.
Yes.
The conversation did get mixed up there with Judy Garland at the time.
Yeah, that was me.
Yep.
Again, the brain don't work too good sometimes, but yeah. But she was that type of woman though, with her kids too. Just saying.
Well,
Judy Garland was a
true
drunk.
Story.
Yes.
Mommy Dearest was based on a true story.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mommy Dearest was, yes. I'm just saying
Yeah,
that
my daughter wrote the book.
Judy was kind of like her with her kids.
Yeah, I think Judy's main problem was she was a drunk.
Yeah, she was a drunk. Yeah, she had a lot of talent, and beautiful woman, could sing and do it all. But yeah, she was a drunk.
She was also into amphetamines too.
Oh, probably.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, she did do pills.
It's Hollywood, dude. It's
She had to maintain a certain weight. They wanted her to look all this tiny little thing, and I'm sorry, I've always been a small guy myself, and I'm getting fat around the middle. It just happens. you know. But in order for her to keep her contract, they kept her on those pills and stuff. That's what killed her.
It's okay, Cart. I know you get things wrong sometimes. Ariel gets them wrong. STD gets them wrong. That's why I'm here, because I'm never wrong.
Yeah. Well, that's why we need Nikki. Just saying, man.
Carrie, do you never stop eating?
What's up, buddy? Want to go outside?
I just took care of my dog too. That was part of the issue.
It's weird because the way that worked out, it sounded like Ariel was in the background of Carrie's house.
It did, didn't it?
Yeah, if I let him out now, then he won't wake me up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Ariel, I'm not saying this to be a nag. You're not an admin here yet, are you?
No, I haven't. I'll do it tomorrow.
The only reason I'm asking is because Cart needs to be banned, but I just don't have the energy to lean forward.
Oh, okay. Tomorrow. I'll get it
Beautiful dog, Carrie. Beautiful dog.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know about letting the dog eat out of my mouth because is that a boy or girl?
It didn't touch my lips.
Is that a boy or girl? Is that a boy or girl?
It's a girl. It's a girl.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no, that dog's mouth is cleaner than yours.
It probably is. I know where I put my mouth at. Yeah.
I wouldn't eat out of Ariel's mouth either.
Yeah.
Neither would I.
Now she's gonna be meaner. Okay.
Yeah. No,
I gotta pick up this dog food before my old lady gets up and sees it.
Oops.
He doesn't knock the whole bowl over, man. He's just a little dog, man, but he jumps into the bowl every now and then. I don't know why.
A puppy then?
No, he's 14 years old, man. This dog is 14 years old. He's wide open.
Oh.
Yeah.
It sounds almost as bad as my terrier.
That's what he is. He's some type of terrier mix. Yeah, they like to run. Yeah.
I have a Chihuahua wire hair terrier mix. And he thinks he's a big dog because he was raised around Labrador retrievers and such. He thinks he's a big dog. He sees anything out there, he's going off the hook, ready to fight. Dude,
yeah.
That one can eat you in about 2 bites. Don't be doing there. Don't make me have to holler. Yeah. Don't make me get you out of trouble, please.
my dog doesn't. He don't bark. He doesn't bite. He's very nice. He likes other animals and he loves children. Yeah.
Well, my dog's happy with everybody else, but boy, if he thinks there's a hassle going, if he thinks there's a big dog out there, he wants a piece of it.
Not this dog.
I don't know why that is.
This dog sees another dog. He just wants to go over to it and play with it.
What, am I not hearing you, Carrie? Yeah, you're muted.
I'm just playing around with my mic, acting like I'm singing like, what's his name? It just turns his head. I can't remember, but he's dead now. Done the Pepsi commercials.
Stevie Wonder.
Michael Jackson.
Stevie Wonder.
Stevie Wonder died?
Stevie Wonder.
Stevie Wonder's dead?
Ray Charles.
Yeah, I think so.
Ray Charles.
Stevie Wonder ain't dead, bro.
Stevie Wonder ain't dead. Wonder ain't dead.
No.
To Pepsi, yeah. You don't do Pepsi anymore.
Who does?
Pepsi sucks, bro.
Well, yeah. Gary, you know why he shakes his head back and forth like that, don't you?
Who's that, Ray Charles?
He goes to the rhythm of the music.
Oh yeah.
I know he's
but
blind.
okay, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
I didn't hear it.
Well, because he's blind. I didn't know if he realized he
blind.
was blind, so that's why he.
Oh, you know why? You know why Stevie Wonder smiles so much?
What
Because
is that?
his braids are way too tight and they're pulling on his head. As he can't help but to smile.
He's been
It's a
around a
joke.
long time. I can remember when he was little Stevie Wonder.
Little Stevie. Yep.
That's what I was going to say. Little Stevie Wonder, and he the first time I saw him was in one of those beach movies.
He was born blind, right? He was born blind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Ray Charles wasn't, right? He became blind after,
No,
right?
he
There was
became
some kind
blind
of
when he was
accident when he was younger.
80 years old.
Okay. That's what I thought.
He went blind when he was real little, but he was like 7 or 8 years old.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes mix him with Little Richie because Little Richie kind of played the piano some.
Well, Little Richie isn't blind either.
Or Richard.
Little Richard ain't blind either.
You're confusing.
No, I'm saying I know he. No, I'm saying I know he plays piano, but I know Little Richard ain't blind.
No, but you're right. He does play a piano. You're right.
Yeah.
You know they don't all look the same, right? Just saying. That's a joke, bro.
I grew up in the Pacific Northwest.
Yep.
We ain't all white there.
No? Well,
glad you said it.
Yeah, Chuck Berry ain't blind. He is now though, because he ain't seeing nothing.
No, he ain't seen
Who's
nothing.
who is that? And I'm not saying this is a joke. I think he was actually Mexican blind singer.
Trini Lopez.
Yeah.
What song did he sing?
He had a few.
I want to wish you a Merry Christmas.
No, that's the Puerto Rican guy. That's my guy.
Trini Lopez was Puerto Rican.
Yeah, but no, he said Mexican. I don't know Trini.
I might have been thinking of Trini. Well, I said I think he was actually Mexican, but I could be. I knew he was Hispanic.
You know who's Mexican is Freddie Fender.
Yes,
that's a Mexican right there.
That's a Mexican right there. Yes.
Yeah, and he could sing.
Yes, he could.
Hold on.
But Trini wasn't blind, was he?
Calm down.
Yes, he was.
Or was he?
Yes, he was.
Oh,
who's Mexican?
No, I said blind. I didn't think Trini
We're talking
Lopez
about
was
blind people, not Mexicans anymore.
Jose Feliciano is the Puerto Rican. He's the one.
That's who I'm thinking of.
Sings,
Yes.
I want to wish you a Merry Christmas, man.
Yes.
And let me tell you, he's a great guitarist, and he does have a great voice.
Yes, he
Who did Feliz Navidad?
That's Jose Feliciano.
Okay,
Feliz
was that- I was thinking-
Navidad. I want to
Feliz
wish you a
Navidad.
Merry Christmas.
Christmas.
Oh, okay, same song. Okay, good.
Yeah, I think he was born in New York. I have to look. He
right,
speaks
Kurt.
English.
I got it wrong.
Yeah.
I got it wrong, Kurt. You were right. I got it wrong again, but that's okay. I'm only human.
Yeah, I know my Puerto Ricans, man. I always put Puerto Rican flags on over here. Every time I know a Puerto Rican, I shout them out.
Well, hey, you should be that way. You should be proud of your heritage.
Always. That's what I tell everybody.
I get it, man. You should be proud of your heritage.
Be proud to be white. Be proud to be black. Be proud to be whatever you are. Asian, doesn't
most
matter.
people get this wrong. But I am a proud half Sicilian.
Well,
most people think that means I'm an Italian.
No, they're different. The Sicilians are different than the Italians. Yeah.
I'm a Sicilian. Just because I speak Italian doesn't mean I'm an Italian.
Yeah.
I have darker skin than the Italians do.
Yeah.
I have an olive complexion. And the camera doesn't quite pick it up. I'm in a dark room anytime you've ever seen me on camera, but I have that light brown under it all, you know?
Yeah.
For the longest time,
I'd
I
be
thought
proud of
Feliz
my
Navidad.
heritage, but oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I
Go
done
ahead, Mark.
stopped. It
Go,
must be a
Carrie.
delay. Oh, I done stopped way back. I don't know if there's a delay.
I said go.
Oh, I done forgot what I was going to say now. Go ahead.
Oh, well.
Oh, I thought Feliz
No, I don't.
Navidad was Spanish or something. Not Spanish, but
It is.
French.
It is Spanish.
It's Merry Christmas is what it is.
Yeah.
Merry
It
Christmas.
See, I
is
thought it was
Spanish, and
French.
it is Merry Christmas in Spanish.
Yeah, I found
Feliz.
that out like 3 or 4 years ago.
It's actually Happy Christmas if
Happy.
you want to say it that
Yeah.
way, but
And
yeah.
Feliz actually means happy, though, is right.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I was about to say when I got interrupted again.
Yeah.
What do you mean you got interrupted?
I'm joking with you,
Jesus
Mark.
Christ, you hardly take a breath.
Oh, I can breathe just fine. Thank you. I do talk a lot. You're right. But I have a lot of
Yes, you
stories.
do. That's nice. And the first night you were on, we gave you free reign. But if you come here a while, you got to learn to get along with the other people and let other people in.
My apologies.
No, I listen. I don't care. Either way.
See, now you got Art upset.
What was you going to say about the Polish people, Monster?
Yeah.
Your heritage?
Well, I was going to say all I got to be proud of is Chopin, Marie Curie, and pierogies.
Pierogies?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Pierogies good stuff. It's good food. I'm calm, Cardi. Thank you. Sorry I interrupted you, Markster. I did not mean to interrupt you.
There you go, Cart. She's Australian and the best country in the world. You
Yeah,
keep
but it's a
thinking
shitty
that.
continent. It
Yeah.
might be a good country, but it's a shitty continent.
I've
But it's-
been to
but
your
a decent
country,
island.
Cardi. I love it there. I've been there and I loved it there.
Did you just go like city, or did you get out into the wilds?
Oh, I went to Hobart and Perth. I got to play a little bit while I was there.
So, like all Western WA?
Yeah. Mostly desert.
Cart lives out in the middle of nowhere. I also said island, Cart. I was watching, speaking of continents and stuff, a lot of times I'll watch Family Feud clips on YouTube. Do you know Steve Harvey does Family Feud Africa? I mean, they actually film in Africa, but anyway, I don't know what country it was, but the question was name a country that starts with A. And this African lady said, Africa. How many continents are there? I just realized 3 of them start with A.
4 of
Africa,
them.
Australia, and Antarctica. Oh, Asia. Yeah, you're right. 4. And then 2 of the others got the North and South A's. We're not a very original species, are we?
No, we repeat things. One word can mean several things in some languages where if you say it wrong, it can get you in trouble because it means the wrong thing because you said it wrong. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? You know what I'm talking about,
Butter.
Ariel. No. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
Doesn't
What I
one of them
just
mean
said
what?
was this. What one of them? It just depends on how it's. It depends on the inflection. ¿Por qué? Means why. ¿Por qué? Means because.
I was going by the parquet and I was saying butter. Like a commercial.
You're thinking of food. All the time you're thinking of food.
That's what he does.
Oh my God, I wish I could eat that way, man.
I just got back. The only country I know with an A is America. So the Americas, North and South.
Asia.
Yeah,
Antarctica.
Asia. Antarctica is not a country, or is it?
Well, we were saying there's 4 continents that start with A.
Okay.
Continent. Okay. It's a continent. So there's not countries with A. It's continents. There's only 4 of them, as far as I know. But I'm not real good with geography.
Well, all that's left is North and South America and Europe.
Yeah. Right? The only side that matters really is our side, but just saying.
That's true.
That's when I need Nikki on my team on this stuff.
Just the
she is a smart one, isn't she?
Yeah.
Western hemisphere north of the equator. You can just concentrate there.
You know, about 30 or 40 years, we'll be looking at things a whole lot differently, but that's just my opinion.
You ain't going to be around in 30, 40 years, so you ain't got to worry about that. I probably won't be here.
I know that.
Just saying.
No, I know that. But
I don't care what it looks like because I'm going to be, taking a little dirt nap.
Yeah, it won't matter to me much either.
It'd be interesting to see what it looks like, though. It would be interesting to see, how things change.
Well, I'll hold a seance and tell you.
Okay.
Well,
reminds me of this.
Just
go ahead.
Doomsdayers say our world's going to end in 30 or 40 years. I'm just going, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that dirt nap that Ariel said remind me of that song, "The worms crawl in, the worms crawl out through your stomach and out your mouth."
Yeah, Cart just made me laugh. Yeah, that's why my old lady's getting cremated. She don't like worms and she don't want them in her body. So she said, as soon as I die, you make sure you burn my ass. I said, okay. Wishes are done.
I want to be cremated too.
Yeah.
I think burials is a waste of land.
Well, waste of money too, but
yeah, I want to be burned and then bury my ashes and plant a tree on top. And I'd prefer they plant an apple tree. So after a while, like, plant it like on my niece's property and they'd be like, Uncle Dan's a little sour this year. I don't know.
Or you could live forever and be in a cryo, like in a frozen thing until they come up with a thing to cure disease, and you can live forever.
Yeah, they haven't. They got shit out there, but they haven't. Listen, there's plenty of people. There's plenty of people that are frozen right now. They haven't brought them back.
Yeah.
Can you imagine too? Like, why would anybody want to unfreeze you 200 years later? Like, what good would you be?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Unless you want to, hey, he'd be a good history teacher.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the baseball player, Ted Williams. He's cryo, but
Yeah,
it's just his head and his spinal cord.
yeah.
It's not his whole body, but yeah. Did y'all
So's
know?
the actor that played Mr. Scott on Star Trek.
Oh, is he?
Oh,
Okay.
really?
Yes, he is.
What's his James Dolans? No, James.
Leonard, the Spock,
Doohan.
Leonard
No,
Nimoy.
Doohan. That's it. No, Leonard Nimoy Spock.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's Spock.
James Doohan.
Yeah. I'm a mechanic, not a magician.
Yeah.
Oh, Cart
Well,
wants to
I
be
know exactly what's going to
everywhere.
happen with me. They've already pointed out where I'm going to be placed. And it's all on all on American tax dollars.
Okay.
There's a Veterans Memorial Wall in my town, about 3.5 miles from where I'm at. And when I'll be cremated, put in an urn, and placed in that wall and sealed inside that wall.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
I'm supposed to take my place of honor, as everybody tells me. You call that honor? I was just trying to stay alive.
They had a YouTube of it or TikTok or something of a guy that was in the military, and he'd ride his horse every morning and throughout the day and or afternoon, different times, and they had his urns latched on the saddle, and somehow where it would spread out where they rode the trail. It was so neat. Spread the ashes.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Put the urn on the saddle.
I gotta get ready to get up out of here, Monster.
Okay. Oh my God.
Have a good one.
It's been on for 4.5 hours.
I was just thinking I need to get out of here too.
Y'all know what
I already
tomorrow
made Muckster mad. I'm sorry.
Well, that's no big
I do it all the
accomplishment.
time.
No, I know exactly what's going to happen. That's kind of why I'm telling my story. I'm running out of time. This last year told me that the clock is ticking.
Wow.
Yeah. It's not only ticking for you, it's ticking for all of us. Just saying, man.
I tell you, that's why there's somebody else that I was trying to convince to do their story, because I was trying to convince them that you're going to want that there for your kids.
Yeah.
You know, and I mean, you might have grandkids, but whatever. Yeah, that's a good reason to do it.
That's exactly why I'm looking at it that way. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
running out of time. I've had some close calls in my day. This last one was probably the closest one I've ever had, and I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to wake up the next morning for a long time this last year.
Well, lay down, buddy. Go to your house.
Well, I can tell you from my side of things as somebody who's going to live forever, but I wish I wouldn't have been impatient with my mother's stories, so it'd be kind of nice to have them recorded somewhere now.
Yeah. All right, man. I gotta go, guys. I'll holler at y'all.
Okay, Ariel.
Good
We'll
night,
see you.
Ariel.
Thanks.
Good talking, man. Everybody take care. We'll see you all on the next one, I guess.
Yep. We'll probably be on Sunday sometime.
All right. Later.
Later.
Yeah. If wishes were horses, beggars could ride. I wish I could have heard some of my father's stories.
Yeah. My father wasn't big on talking about his childhood or anything.
Well, that's kind of the way my father was, but I didn't know my father very well. I mean, I think I can count on maybe 1.5 half of my fingers, all my fingers on one hand and half of my fingers on the other. How many times I got to see him, in my
No.
lifetime.
Yeah.
I mean, he was born in 1902. Think of the stories the man could tell about the 20s and the 30s, you know?
Well, you were born kind of late then, because we're
My
about
mother
the
was
same age, and my mother was born in 23. But yeah, my father was born 24.
my mother was 17 when I was born.
Well, he was a lot older than her then.
55.
Yeah.
But my mother went through the same thing when her father died in his 80s. She was only 7. It was normal for her. It was normal
Yeah.
for the whole crew. I mean, just reaching back to the Civil War, I'm only 2.5 generations. My mother's great grandfather was a private in 149th Illinois Volunteer. If you've read your history books, the 149th Illinois Volunteers was a regiment that was at Appomattox Courthouse at the surrender of the South.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
yeah, Cart, those are VGs. Anyway, yeah, there's my kids, if I have any. I know I don't. I say I do, but there's somebody else's kids that I love as much as I would my own. If that makes any sense. I've never been married. Too scary of a situation for them. I had too many enemies in my life. I got to save some of this for Nikki, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you kidding? We haven't even scratched the surface. I have a lot to tell, and I appreciate you letting me do it.
Well, that's what that's set up for. Yeah, that's what we want over there is people's true life stories.
I've seen things that I can never tell. And I've seen things that I would love to tell again. You know? How does that go? You know what song I'm talking about, Carrie? It's an old one. May not be able to.
Not right.
I can't
Not
think.
right at
I
all.
can't think of the name of it either. That's why I'm asking.
Doesn't trigger anything for me.
Might have been an old honky tonk song too that the general public probably wouldn't be familiar with because
Sound like the Neil Diamond song.
The second song in my playlist, if you click on the Chuck Maltzby, excuse me, you click on the Chuck Maltzby, the channel name. All he has is a playlist of 24 songs. When you listen to all 24 of those songs, the voice you're hearing is mine.
Oh.
I just put 2 of them on there because I had just found them on my playlist. But Chuck heard I couldn't get my copy of my music went up in a house fire in Reno, and what was it, 2003, 2002, 2003? It wasn't even my house. It was my niece's house. She was holding on to all of this kind of stuff for me. But
yeah,
the only way he could get me a copy was he posted it to YouTube. Here, Here you go. This is the cheapest way we can do it. I'm not going to give you a copy of it.
Yeah.
Because you can't. He'd have to redigitize everything, and he didn't want to go through all that. It was about 9-10 years ago, though. And I just forgot he'd done it. But like I said, I've been hanging on for my fingernails for the last 3 or 4 years. And it wasn't always just cancer.
Yeah.
Well, I had a gallbladder issue. I had.
Oh, did they remove that?
Oh no! I wasn't going to let him. I
Mine was
wasn't
done
about to let him.
laparoscopic. Yeah.
So that's the way they did my sister. So
Did
I
they?
went to a naturopath. And this is what I've been trying to tell you about your diabetes and the way you eat.
Yeah.
I used to eat that way. Not too long ago, I used to eat that way. Oh, give me a steak. I'll eat all night. You
Oh
keep me
yeah.
going with the groceries. I was getting sick, and my A1C clicker was a 6.7. This was about 6-7 years ago. And this naturopath, I always pronounce it wrong,
Yeah.
put me on a diet. Now you
Nutritionist.
take your hands, yeah, a naturopath and a nutritionist, yes,
Oh.
but
Okay. I got
together. The naturopath and nutritionist both told me, cup your hands like you're holding a cup, like you're cupping water out of out of a bowl or something, right?
Uh-huh.
That's all you should eat. That's your portion. You eat that once an hour.
Oh.
And you take all of these things like your oils, your parquet, your so-called butter. Are you kidding? I wouldn't get out of the bathroom if I tried that butter you were showing yesterday.
Yeah.
I no, my gallbladder don't even like that stuff. Anything with canola or any of the fake oils or anything like that, the only thing I can use is real butter.
Yeah.
I cook with real butter. I can't use mayonnaise because it's got that oil in it. Anything with those oils in it, my gallbladder doesn't like. So I started eating different. Changed my diet. Things all straightened right up. I went back up to about 170 pounds. I was doing pretty good. Then I was working like crazy to try and keep the weight on. I was slipping. I was going down 165, 160, 150. What's going on here? Went to the VA, and the VA did a couple of tests and did blood tests, but yeah, your PSA is over 17. We want to have a look at your prostate. I thought I was out of the woods with everything else with being sick, right? Anyway, yeah, I had prostate cancer. It had already metastasized. Metastasized means it's moved to other parts of your body. Stage 3 is also means the same thing. Well, we're not going to do any surgery, so the only thing we can do is a little radiation. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it through the radiation. I think I did the math the other day. I think it was 140 doses, 10 weeks, 5 days a week, 3 doses for the first 5 weeks, the last 5 weeks, 2 doses. 5 days a week for 10 weeks. I was 3 days away, and the lady behind the desk, she says, I bet you're all excited. I wasn't sure where I was at on my treatment anymore. I'd already lost track of where I was at. Lady telling me, "Oh, you guys only got 3 more to go." I thought I was going to start crying. That was 3.5 months ago. So I've come a long ways in just 3.5 months. I'm sorry, Mark. I'm
No, you're
taking over the airwaves here, and I don't mean to. I meant to talk about all these musicians that you guys were talking about earlier. Instead of me,
we tend to wander through the subjects.
I mean, yeah, I got a lot to say, and I don't mean to take up other people's time with it. Yeah, I didn't realize I had as much to say until I realized that after this last close call, I may not be. I'll have another opportunity to say it. If you understand what I'm saying. I mean, I've been around the world twice.
You got a
I've
lot
seen
of
a lot of
stories.
different cultures. I've made a lot of music, and I've had a lot of opportunities to make music with some of the biggest people out there. I've said that before. I mean, but all it was me just trying to have a good time. I mean, if on that playlist there's a song called "Where You Really Living." Do you know what an opus is, Mr. Carey?
Not right off.
An opus is a story.
Oh,
It's
yeah, I didn't
usually
even
a
know
life.
that.
It's usually a life story. Where You Really Living on that playlist. I don't know if you've had a chance to listen to it, but that's my opus. Sometimes I feel like life is just passing me by. I can't shake it. I'm afraid I might break it. I haven't got the promise of another day. But when I go, I don't want to hear nobody say, I didn't live it up. So when I
think I
die,
heard that.
I don't want to hear nobody say, I didn't live it up. Anyway,
Absolutely.
another verse of that song is, I've had plenty of heartache. Been in the middle of I've had plenty of heartache. Been in the middle of an earthquake. I've rode the bull in the rodeo. I've been flat broke and I've rolled in the dough. I've hunted big game, jumped out of an airplane. I guess I've done damn near everything. It's an opus.
I didn't even know that.
I was most of my education was music. But I wanted to be a pilot.
See, I can't read drum notes. I play by ear.
Drum notes?
Yeah, I play whenever health permitting. I've drummed like gospel churches and stuff like that when health was permitting. I just play by ear. I don't know how to read the drum notes or a music sheet. I could have when I was a kid when I learned it, but I forgot all about how it went.
Let me ask you something. Have you ever heard of the group Styx?
Yep.
I know
I
you've
believe
heard
it's
of the Beatles.
STYX or something. Yeah, I've heard of the
I know you've
Beatles.
heard of the Beatles.
Yeah, I
Guess
can
what?
play them.
Well, guess what about them? They don't know how to read music either.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Steppenwolf. The only one who knew how to read music in Steppenwolf was John Kay. The rest of them were following him.
See, at the church when I was doing really good with my when the doctor did a different kind of a pain adjustment, I was doing really good. And the main drummer, he knew how to read notes, but people liked it, was excited when I was scheduled to play. And they even said in front of him, you know, we like you, but we like Kerry better. Because I
some
get
of the
into it.
best musicians you've heard of, they don't know how to read music. They play from the heart. They play by ear.
Yeah. But yeah, that church that I played at in Florida, they have a YouTube channel, and it's like, well, you have to go all the way back in 2022 and 2023. But they introduced me. I did a testimony, which in the back of my mind, I was hoping that this relief would last for a long time, but I knew it wouldn't until they get me adjusted back to where I was before. I just take every opportunity, like you do. You get a chance, you go do music or things like that when you can, because it won't last. You never know when it'll cut for you.
Well, I don't know what kind of health problems you're going through, but I'm telling you,
it's been going on 25 years.
Yeah, I know that drill because I've been dealing with my health issues for a long time too.
Yeah, it was a work injury.
No, mine was an injury I got near the end of my naval career that I've been dealing with forever. Anybody familiar with 1969 all-around cowboy of the year by the name of Larry Mahan?
No, I never really followed rodeo.
Well, when he retired, he had his own ranch, and he set it up to teach people to ride and rope. So he had plenty of stock. He had Brahmins, he had bulls that would buck, and he had bucking horses. And he had a lot of stock out there, and he had a lot of calves that you could rope and good riding stock. So usually, if you're going to go out there and rope with his stock, though, you got to bring your own your own horse. But he back in the 70s, they would have what they call a buck out. You pay your $5. It's your insurance fee. Get to ride a horse. They draw your horse. You draw your horse, or you draw your bull out of a hat, just like they usually do for the regular rodeos. Mm-hmm. And you just get a practice ride. It's not for a prize or anything. It's just a practice ride. I paid my $5, and I'm going to go for a practice ride. Instead of me beating the bull beat me. He went over backwards and stuffed my left shoulder in the dirt. My knees were up around my ears. And
okay, Cart, see you later.
Cart, you have a great night.
Have a good night, Cart.
And that rounded off 4 bones in the middle of my back. They put me in traction for 10 weeks in a naval hospital. I get out. They put me back to work a few months later. Being processed out. My time's up anyway. I ignored it and went right back to work doing things that I've always done. Didn't think anything about it. My back always hurt after that. About 1988, 89, things got really bad. I picked up a 10-pound hammer to work one day and was about ready to take a swing with it. Something snapped in my back, and I went down and couldn't feel my legs anymore. Spent about 7 years in a wheelchair. they did physical capacity evaluations on my legs. I had a little bit of movement. They figured I had about 35%, about where your solar plexus is from there down. I figured, okay, well, I got 35%. I'm going to use that 35%. Okay, everybody else is gone. We don't even have any chat. I'm sitting here rattling on. I apologize, Muck. I don't mean to run off your audience.
I think it's just that everybody's going to bed.
Yep, I agree. It's time for me too. It's about 11 o'clock here. I apologize for keeping everybody up so late. It's been a long day for me too. Mr. Carey, you take care of yourself. Just Muckster.
Somebody said they gave somebody a funny video. I don't know if that means anything to anybody. Well, in chat it says I gave you a video I made. It's a funny clip. I don't know who that's addressed to.
Oh. It's not to me. I don't have it in my email. It's a cat. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, there's 6 people here, but oh, I thought you were gone, Mr. Carey.
I hit the back button.
Anyway, I do have to call it a day, and I apologize for taking over your show, Muckster. I apologize.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you for having me on.
Oh, you're allowed to come back.
I appreciate it. Mr. Carey, you take care of yourself. And I mean that.
You too, man.
You do need to look into a nutritionist, though. That was just a suggestion. Advice is free. You get what you pay for, though. You remember that.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Good night, all.
Good night.
We'll see ya.
Good talking to you.
So I do believe that's the end, Carrie.
Well, we had
Almost
a lot
6
to
hours,
talk
almost
about.
5 hours, rather.
Yeah, and very little of it was quiet, just a few parts, and then we had a lot of subjects.
So whoever is still in chat, thanks for stopping in.
Yep. Thank you.
And I am hitting the goodbye button.
Goodbye.
Like I said before, don't be looking for us tomorrow, Carrie.
Okay.
Unless you never know. Sometimes I just pop up for no good reason.